Oh man, Konami made this?
I know a lot of people don't know that they used to make games.
Konami used to make games?
Now Blue Point makes their game.
I see. Good job, Blue Point. That's a good song.
Never stopped being a great song.
What a thrill with darkness and
Kind of want to just chill to this for a little bit.
I'm fine with that. I'm Smiter Roscoe, everyone.
I'm Jingles Roscoe. Welcome to Nostalgia November.
Welcome back. Welcome back to another game that we constantly reference.
It's like
Too much.
might actually be our favorite game ever. Hard to say. I have to say it's probably my top 3 at least. Everybody just wanna chill out and listen to this beautiful song.
They didn't need to go this hard.
No, they didn't.
They did not need to go this hard on this song.
They did not.
I saw a little clip of yet again another VTuber singing Snake Eater. I think it was Nanners.
Nyan?
Yeah.
Nyan can sing pretty good.
And she sing as good as Cynthia Harnell.
I mean, not many people can. I don't even want to talk about this. Best game.
Best game.
Best game ever
Best
made.
game. You remember when games used to do this?
What?
They used to have intros.
No.
Games don't like to do that anymore.
No, games have set pieces now.
You're right. Snake Eater. My goodness. Do you remember first putting your hands on this thing?
Nope.
I recall the first time that I got to play Snake Eater, and it was actually kind of a bad experience.
Mm-hmm.
Not the game itself. Like, that was amazing. But the situation that it happened under was not a good experience.
Mm-hmm.
And our mutual friend Mobius, he and I can't even remember. Yeah, there's the extent of my extreme run right there.
Right.
That's tough. I'm not doing that.
I did a European extreme run that I haven't finished yet.
Oh, yeah?
It's on my record. You can't play that one. That's mine.
You can't do that one. That's fine. I've completed this one a couple of times.
Oh, Mouse Queen 86. Thank you for subscribing.
Wow. Thank you.
Wow. Thank you very much.
Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
We were just minding our own business, reminiscing
about Snake Eater.
But
welcome.
Welcome. So our mutual friend Mobius, I sort of kidnapped him into the situation because at the time I was getting to know this girl that worked over at our local video rental place, and I was getting very sweet on her, and she actually invited me over and to her place, and she was saying like, "Yeah, I've got Snake Eater, the latest Metal Gear Solid game." At that point, I had been super dry. I still had MGS2, but I really wanted to play 3, and um, when she invited me over, she was saying that, yeah, I'm gonna have a friend over too, and you will invite a friend over too. That way, it's not weird. And
You got invited to girls' houses?
I got invited to a girl's house.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Thank you, David Hayter.
Oh, David Hayter.
Thank you, David. But we went to her house, and the hangout was fine for a while, and then that's when she pointed out, like, "Oh, hey, like if you guys want, we started playing Metal Gear Solid 3." And when her friend came on over, I don't know what was going on in that girl's head, but she seemed insistent on making us feel bad and weird. And so, like, she kind of so like, "Oh, I know, we'll play like Never Have I Ever." And it's supposed to be conversation starter. It's supposed to be a nice way to ease people into getting to know each other. That's how the game works. But in her head, she seemed to use that as an opportunity to shock us. All the subjects were about like just really nasty personal stuff. About just all like, never have I ever like slept with this many people.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
Like while other people watch and stuff. And it was all just really unsettling stuff. And poor Mobius and I were trying our best to be like, "Oh yeah, okay." Trying to save face, and the entire time trying to play Snake Eater. And I remember I got to the very end of the Virtuous mission, and then that's when I was like, "Oh well, we better head on home." And Mobius was super uncomfortable. I was super uncomfortable, but the girl that invited me over, she was saying like, "Hey, if you want, you can borrow my copy of Snake Eater." I was like, "All right, sweet, great, thanks." And I never gave that copy back. I never went back to that girl's house. And Mobius was legit upset with me.
Because of what he had to go through?
Yeah, because he had to endure that.
Wow.
Yeah. But, I mean, he got over it, and we're still best friends to this day. But I remember he was upset for like a week after that I put him through that.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius.
Well, it just goes to show you,
2 minutes to drop
you
off.
shouldn't go to girls' houses. I think that's what we learned.
I think what's with the
You'll be flying at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
Go get him, Green Beret.
Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5.
Hey, bro, do you know what Halo means in Halo jump?
1.
Spread your
High
wings and fly.
altitude. Love orientation. I feel like I was close. I feel like I was halfway there.
Is high altitude low opening.
Low open. Okay.
You jump
Yeah.
high and then you open low.
Then you open low. Because that way they can't detect you.
Well,
Jack,
That's
I've
the
got some
idea,
important
yeah.
news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
virtual.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds,
And
we'll be
because of
officially
that,
organized into
well,
a
we
unit.
already made this joke last time
Virtuous
about
mission.
MatPat.
Sounds like some kind of initiation
Oh, yeah.
ritual.
You know,
Matt
don't
Pat's
get cocky,
stupid.
This isn't a training arm.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist
This is all
requested
important stuff.
asylum in the
Yeah.
West through one of our moles.
This is
His
legit.
name
This is
Nikolai
like,
Stepanovich
one of my
Sokolov.
favorite parts about
He's
Metal
head
Gear
of the
series is
OKB
that they want
754
it thrown
Design
in
Bureau,
with
one
historical,
of the
real-world
Soviets' top-secret
context,
weapon research facilities.
and then they get it
He's
just be as
foremost
wacky as they
expert
want.
on
with
weapons
it.
development.
That's what I love about it.
Sokolov.
The
Isn't
the
he that
first time
famous
that I
rocket
remember really
scientist?
playing
very same.
Metal Gear Solid 3 was
On
borrowing
April
our
12th,
oldest brother's
1961, the Soviets
PS4
achieved
or
the first
PS2
manned
excuse me,
space flight
and
in
playing it
history.
on that
Nice.
The Earth
because
was
he had a
blue.
copy. I don't know where he got it.
God.
We still have his PS2.
Well spoken.
I hope he doesn't need it
The
back.
rocket carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit
Was that
was the
about
A1,
the time?
known
Was
as the
that when
Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man
you went
most
and started living with him?
responsible for the multi-engine cluster used
No,
in
our
the
oldest
rocket.
brother.
oh, oldest brother? My bad.
After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head
Now
of
I'm
the
thinking
newly
about one of
established
our other
Design
brothers
Bureau.
that you went and lived with,
From
and
a lowly technician to head
that
of
you guys
design
made a
bureau.
what
That's
I
quite a
personally feel like is an
success story, so we
awesome
want to
habit
It
of
seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
renting
Afraid.
a bunch of
crisis of
movies
conscience.
for
And
$1
for that, he
each.
left
Yeah.
his country and
Well,
his
we had
family
a-
Just
behind in one of
watching
events.
whatever.
Not exactly.
That
One of
sounds
his
that
conditions
sounds
was
like
his
that was a
family
lot of
also
fun.
to
Yeah, we had a
take
video
to the
rental
west.
place out where we
They
lived,
used a
and
mole to get the family out
they
first,
they had a
succeeded
thing
in
where
sneaking
all the
Sokolov over the Berlin
like
Wall shortly
regular
afterwards.
movies were just $1 to
I
rent.
was the one
Yeah,
per
who
day.
conducted
Like none of
operation.
the big blockbusters or
The
anything like that.
security
No.
on the eastern
Okay.
side was still full of holes back then.
Things on the
What?
lesser known
We
The
got
side.
the
Sokolov
new
over in one
movies,
piece,
I
but the
believe, were
ordeal
like
had
more
left him
expensive,
exhausted,
and also I think
and we checked
DVDs
him
were like
into a hospital
$2
in
a
West
night.
Berlin.
Gotcha.
It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the
Sorry,
research
Blu-rays I
facility
think
in
were
the Soviet
$2.
Union
And
to
$2
Berlin.
DVDs.
He was in no
We
conditions
we
to
rented
appear.
DVDs.
Yeah.
And it was only a week
Yeah, I
later
remember
that
there
we
was,
had something much bigger on our hands.
It was almost like constant rotation
crisis.
of those DVDs in and out.
October the 16th, 1962.
You guys really did become
President Kennedy
regulars.
received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles.
Man, can,
Same
do
time,
you
he announced
remember
a
many
naval
of those
blockade
movies
to
that you
prevent
guys
further
watched?
missile
Like,
Yeah.
like any of those,
Cuba.
like, because I
But the Soviets
imagine
didn't back down.
like
Instead,
you guys
placing their
got your
armed
hands on
forces
some really
secondary
interesting
alert.
low budget
Soviet
stuff.
transport
Yeah.
ships carrying missiles
There was this
continued
really,
to
really
cross
terrible
US
kung
and
fu
Soviet
parody
forces went
movie
on alert
called
for
18
all-out
Fingers of
nuclear
Death.
war.
It
Frantic
was
negotiations
awful.
were conducted through the UN's emergency
It's like it so wanted to be Kung Pao, but with no money
Oh,
instead of like
wow.
low money.
Finally,
Instead of
on
a
October
little
28th,
money.
the Soviet Union agreed to remove
Really?
its
That's
missiles
cool.
Terrible.
and the world
But
wanted a nuclear
the
I'm gonna look that up while you're talking. 18
But in
Fingers
order
of
to get the
Death.
Soviets
Yeah.
to pull their missiles
the
out,
the cover of it made me laugh because it had
US agreed to
uh,
remove its IRB
it had reviews on it, and one of the reviews was
No.
like
Jupiter
so much
IRBMs
better than
deployed in
17
Turkey
Fingers of
were
Death.
obsolete.
And then it was like the
Get rid of them
director's
anyway.
brother.
They had no intention of having whatsoever to the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse.
Oh, I'm looking at it right now. 18 Fingers
So
of
what did the
Death
Russians really
with
want?
James Liu,
Sokolov.
Pat Morita. Wow.
Yeah, Pat Morita was in there.
Robin Show.
I'm pretty sure that's what
You
killed
mean
him.
The Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on
was
Sokolov?
the 18
Was
That's right.
the 18 fingers of
What the
death.
hell was he working on?
At the time, we had
Oh
no
man,
idea.
yeah, there it is. Even better than
We
17
were running
Fingers
out
of
of time.
Death.
It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice.
Director's brother.
President Kennedy
Kung
gave
Fu
in to
Hustle
Khrushchev's
meets
demand.
Spinal Tap.
The next day, I got
Yeah.
Sokolov
Is
out of the
that?
hospital.
Would you say that's a
Handed him over
that's
to
a bit of an
agents on the
unfair
side.
comparison?
Yeah, because both of those other two movies are good.
do
Look, man, they tried.
do you think they really tried
Then a month ago,
with
I think
one?
that I
we
think they
received some new
legitimately
information from our
tried.
moles.
to make a really funny movie?
About
Mhm.
Sokolov?
Yeah.
But that's up there
Yes.
for one of the worst movies I've
Taken
ever
back
seen,
to the
alongside
research facility
Highlander:
forced
The
to
Source,
continue
which I
working on
brought
the
up
weapon in
before.
question under
Right.
KGB supervision.
Absolutely god awful movie.
Was that the time that you guys first
Yes.
watched?
So what
Oh,
kind of
okay.
weapon is it? Something
I was
to do with space
well, I was
While
gonna
living with Dino.
Yeah,
This
when you guys first
Same
watched
technology.
Rikio,
The story?
I guess
No,
you're right.
I don't believe
We don't know
Dino's ever seen
details,
Riccio,
but-
the story of Ricky.
Oh,
I watched
okay.
Riccio, the story of Ricky, when I
Half a
went to
year
go
now,
hang
the
out at
Soviets have
Mobius's
been
place.
conducting
Oh,
frequent
okay.
nuclear tests
Oh,
to
okay. So
send pilots.
Mobius knows about
Mobius should know about it.
Ricky.
You better
Yeah.
ask him about it because it could be that he went to bed because, as we both know, Mobius sometimes just turns off for a few days.
Yes.
No, according
And
to our
actually,
intelligence,
he
it's
does
in
Odin
Salina
sleep.
He
Yard,
does
a
his
place
Odin
in the
sleep.
mountains
Yeah.
about 3
And
miles
it's
to the
quite
west
possible
of the
that
Virgin Cliffs.
because I knew about it because Pieman told me about it,
Right.
and so that's when I looked it up, and it was on Netflix at the time.
They moved to there
It's
just
been
recently.
on and off Netflix repeatedly now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know where it is right now,
Yeah.
but Riccio, the
Best
story of
chance to
Ricky,
get
is
him
something that everybody
This
should
mission would
really
never have been
watch.
possible
Yeah.
if he was still in the research facility.
Watch the main villain turn
This
into
is
this
our last
weird
chance.
monster man with
Sokolov
lots of
must have known
snot
that
coming
too
out of
in
his
context.
face.
Yeah.
Watch that time when, like, we're the one that we're constantly talking about, where Ricky takes a tendon and ties it off.
Yeah. Oh, right. There's a game going on.
Oh, right.
Highlander the Source. Trying to remember which one. I think it was just called Dragon Wars or something like that. Terrible, terrible movie.
I want to see that dragon.
I think that's what it was called. I'll have to look it up again. But it was. I didn't know it was like a South Korean movie.
I got Dragon Wars, comma D Wars.
Yes.
Safety of Sokolov and bring him back to the
Comma
west.
D Wars. That's the one right there.
Ah, with the giant snake dudes.
Those are dragons.
Dragon Wars sequel begins shooting this summer. We're not kidding. I see as an article.
That's hilarious.
Everyone watch out. Dragon Wars are coming.
Yeah, if you want a list of like just the most god awful movies I have ever seen,
Yeah.
I can give you that list. I've just given you 3.
Once we confirm the rescue, Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point.
They are bad.
They are very, very
Helium will be
bad.
pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch
Oh,
onto
yeah, the
balloon and
Fulton
pull it up.
recovery system.
Surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it
Well,
easy.
get ready, because we're going to use it a lot in the future.
Not in this one, but the next
You
one.
think
You'll see.
Sokolov is up to
In the
it?
next one. That's right.
The shock
And then the
will be
one
less
after
than
that.
during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
We are really going to take some liberties with how the Fulton recovery system works.
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could
I
hold her
believe
own
they
against a
call them
battalion of
pretty
tanks.
makes.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
At least,
But
I feel like
if
Highlander
anything
the
goes
Source
wrong,
Yes.
You'll be eating
yes.
dinner, breakfast,
and Dragon
all the
Wars
rest
are
of your
like
meals in the jungle.
the so bad that it's actually kind of good.
Yeah.
Honestly, 18 Fingers of Death is like offensively bad.
Oh, yeah. It just like falls.
And I think the worst part about it is that it's supposed to be a comedy,
Right.
and it's woefully unfunny.
Is it all just like, because I feel like a lot of comedies, correct me if I'm wrong, around that time were leaning a lot into just referential humor and then gross out humor, which was just all like, oh, watch out,
really
don't
has-
stand behind the elephant because he'll crap on you.
It's really not any of that.
Oh, really?
It's just
okay,
not
really
good.
flat stuff.
It's really silly stuff too. Like I said, it's trying super hard to be Kung Pao.
yeah. Yeah.
But Kung Pao, like, somehow toes that line of like just terrible
Yeah.
jokes and actually kind of funny.
Yeah, and it's I don't know why. Every once in a while, I hear somebody bring up Kung Pao, and they talk about it like it's a terrible film.
Yeah, some
And-
people openly hate Kung Pao.
Yeah, but they talk about it like they're talking about a serious film and not a comedy.
Hmm.
They talk about like, oh, the characters are all so stupid. Like, it's such a stupid movie, and yeah, it's an absurdist comedy. What
Yeah.
do you want?
It's a really stupid movie on purpose.
Yeah,
What do you want?
yeah. It's like misunderstanding Last Action Hero.
Yeah, which the Nostalgia Critic clearly did.
You copy.
I don't get it.
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in.
Oh, hi, nerdy.
From
Oh,
here on
hi,
out, we'll be
nerdy.
using code
Welcome
names
to
to
our
refer
favorite
each
game
other.
of all time, maybe.
Your code
Maybe.
name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from
Nice.
now on.
Nice.
You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a
I was
restaurant,
say
but
our
Be
favorite game
careful,
of all
you might
time,
not
and then
have
an
a choice.
asterisk.
what about you,
And it's gonna
Major?
say more
What should I
notation
call
needed.
you?
Let's see.
More
I'll
citation
be-
needed.
More citation needed.
I'll be Tom.
How you
Call me
doing,
Major
Nerdy
Tom.
Mouse?
Yeah, how you
This
doing,
will be a
nerdy?
sneaking mission.
How you
You
doing?
must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox
Which means
unit's
if you do
specialty.
a doo-doo, you
In
gotta
other
go
words,
and
weapons and
hide that
equipment are
poo-poo.
procure on site.
That's right.
That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now
leave
I
no
see why
trace of
you asked me
yourself.
if I liked
If you
snakes.
sweat,
I suppose calling me
you better
Snake
put
was your
that in a
idea of
bag.
joke, too.
No.
take it
There's a
home
good
with
reason
you.
for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back
Seriously,
to the
though,
subject,
don't poo-poo.
How exactly am I supposed to
Nerdy
feed
says,
myself?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm
You've
working
been
on
issued
y'all's
a knife and a
nishi.
tranquilizer gun.
Nice.
Use them to hunt
Oh,
for food.
swanks.
You'll also
Oh,
find some medical
swanks.
supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
We were just talking about awful films that Jingles watched, and I'm
I see.
legitimately
Well,
curious.
Better go
about
back
it.
and get it.
I think I want
where
to
it
show
is?
you 18 Fingers of Death,
No problem.
Yeah?
just so
I can
that
see
you
it from
can
here.
like
Under-
Stuck on a
understand how like depressingly
climb
unfunny
a
it is.
tree.
Yeah. I'm
Stand
looking
in
at
front
pictures
of
of
the tree
Dragon
that's
Wars,
covered in
and
ivy and
I
press the
think I
action
get what you're
button.
talking about like it's so
I'll be
bad that
monitoring
it's
your
still
progress over the radio.
entertaining.
Yeah.
We
But
can't risk violating Soviet airspace.
Like some
but I'll be in
shots
the gun
look
show.
kind of rad,
My
but then
frequency
again,
is
I'll always side, almost always side on the
140.85.
rule of cool.
I'll give you a
with
call
things.
if I need to talk to you.
And I've almost
If you
always
need
thought
to
that
talk to
dragons
me,
are
use
rad.
the send function.
Yeah, you should see him in
Okay,
motion.
Snake, go get your backpack.
Oh, I was gonna say they don't look that good, huh?
They're just like big snakes,
Big snakes,
not step on snack.
not step on snack. Speaking of snack,
Look at snack.
here we go. Here what?
Nerdy says, and I spread the gospel of y'all's stream to some buddies of mine. They might pay a visit. They're totally cool folks. Nice.
Nice. Thank
If
you.
you say they're cool, then they're probably really cool.
they're probably so cool.
Oh, so cool.
Hold on, I have to get ready
Knife fight.
in case I have to have a knife fight.
You gotta fight for your life.
Knife fight. Okay. CQC.
In case anybody's curious, we are playing the HD remaster of this game that came out on the PS3,
Yep.
which gives us full camera control. The original did not have full camera control. It had fixed cameras.
Snake.
Snake. Got it.
That's good eating.
Yep.
That's good eating.
This is a very good game.
Think of all the things we could eat.
Nerdy says, oh yeah, they made me feel completely at home in their server, and they enjoy my nerdy self. Good, good. And I was thinking about it the other day. Nerdy's Discord name is Kit Crazy. And I was
Right.
like, oh, that's because she's crazy about Kit.
I'm a dum-dum. I did not piece it together. Can't believe it. Does that make me dumb bit? Yes.
Nerdy says, I'd say they put up with my nerdiness, but it's so much more than that. Oh. Encourage the nerdiness.
Agreed. What a thrill.
Yeah, Nerdy says, yeah, that's the reason.
Got it. Backpack acquired.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
How did you know?
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose weapon from
So,
the backpack.
In Dragon
available
Wars,
weapons
do
will
they
be displayed in a window in
did
the
they
upper
awaken the dragons,
From
or
that
are the
list,
dragons
choose
just
the weapon you
showing
want
up?
to equip and press the enter.
There's like an evil
For
dragon,
other
and then they
equipped
have to
items,
kind of
just do the same
find the
thing
good
from
dragon to
item.
fight the bad
Got it.
dragon.
Use the survival viewer backpack.
Standard kaiju stuff.
Yep, that's
I
right.
suppose. I think that's how that
Survival is
went. I
fundamental
only
to this
watched it
mission.
once, and it made me
After you've been out in the field
not
for a while,
want to
your
watch it
stamina will
again.
start to drop. If
However,
stamina gets too low,
if it
it'll
should
affect your
somehow show
performance.
up in our place
You
again,
won't be able to shoot accurately,
Uh,
for example, and your
you know,
wounds won't heal as smoothly.
perhaps I'll watch it.
Keep an eye on your stamina
Perhaps
so
you'll
you
give it
don't run
another
out.
chance.
Yes.
To recover lost stamina,
Nerdy
you can
says,
hunt
"I'm
for local
crazy
flora
about
and
Kit."
fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
Also,
Once
don't
its
think
durability reaches
I
zero, the
didn't
noise
miss the
suppression
bit
effect will be
reference.
gone.
Nice.
Of course.
So don't get too trigger happy.
No, he
with
did it just for you.
The suppressor's
Definitely wasn't
durability
for
is
me.
shown in the icon.
No.
Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't
Now,
leave
this is
any
a good
traces
time to
of your
argue
presence.
with your
No
superior
weapons,
officer about
equipment,
this.
footprints,
Yep.
sweat, or bodily waste.
While you're actually
The
down
same
there.
goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia.
Nerdy
It
says,
could
"I felt
spark
the
an
love." That's for
international
sure.
incident. You can't
Nice.
let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no
Nerdy
rescue if
says,
you're
"Bit.
captured.
Yes, yes,
The
yes."
military and U.S. government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like
Snake,
this one
have you ever
be
seen
issued a
Kung Pao
potassium
enter the
cyanide
fist?
capsule.
Kung
Tape it
Pao.
to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
It's a movie that that was
Use it if
released
you're taken
way
prisoner by
after
the
us.
enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back
Hit him
to
with the
life?
lol JK
Just
pill.
take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too
Oh
long,
no, that's the
nothing
revival
will be
pill.
able
The
to bring you
revival
back.
pill is the lol
Remember that.
JK pill.
I'll keep
That's
it
right.
in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you.
Do
This
it.
time,
Do it.
survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
yeah.
What's your
Yeah.
name?
Name means nothing
Jane
on the
Doe.
battlefield.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right.
Nerdy says,
It
"It's
also
funny.
records the
Snake
state
already
of your
sounds
health.
like a badass."
Good to
Well,
know.
this one
There's
one is
more
well on his
person I
way.
want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
Boss.
A legendary
Boss.
soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place.
I also heard that
He's
it
gonna
was
be
the
serving
boss
as
that
Fox's mission
did a
advisor.
Boss.
sick
She also
suplex
helped me
on the
plan this
Germans
mission.
during
She
World
and I
War
were
II.
at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
Boss.
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really?
My
I don't know anything
God.
about you.
And he says, I've never
What's
played
that
these
supposed to
games, but
mean?
I'm well aware of their
Why'd you
reputation.
disappear
Oh,
on me
it's
all
so
of a
good.
sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A
How to
soldier
think.
needs to be strong
You
in
know
spirit,
what I like
body,
about
and
the
technique.
Peace Walker flashbacks
And the only thing you
to
can
these
learn from someone else is
conversations
technique.
that
In fact,
it's
technique doesn't even
combined
matter.
with
What's
their
most
final
important
fight,
is
which is
spirit.
not accurate.
Spirit and body
but
are like two sides
I
of
like
a
to
single
think that
coin.
it's
They're the same thing.
with so much
I
time
can't
passing
teach you how to
between
think. You'll just have to figure
Snake
it out
Eater
for
and
yourself.
Peace Walker.
Listen to me,
I like to
Jack.
think that
Just because
Snake's
soldiers are on
mind
the same
sort of
side right now doesn't mean they
amalgamates
always
all
will
of his
be.
memories together
Having
of the
personal
boss
feelings about your
into their
comrades
most
is one of the
important
worst sins you can commit.
lessons and their
Politics
most
determine
important
who you
moments.
face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission.
Yeah,
A
top
soldier
secret.
has to follow whatever orders
You can't
he's
just like
given.
let that
It's
out
not
all
his
the
place to
time
go
whenever you
to
feel
war.
like it.
You
But you're
can't
looking
just
for a reason to
declassify
fight.
that in your brain
You are a natural-born fighter.
and just expect
but you're
people
not
to
quite a
know.
soldier. A soldier is a political
Nerdy
tool
said, so a
making
buddy of
war.
mine did a really
That's
cool
doubly
thing with
true
one of
if
my
he's a
art
career
pieces. I'm going to
soldier.
post it in y'all's
Right and
Discord.
wrong have
Oh,
no
thank
place
you.
in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
Yeah, are you
I
loyal
follow
to
the
the
will of
office?
the
Are you
leader,
loyal to the
no matter
country?
who's
Or
in
who are you
charge.
loyal to?
People aren't the ones who dictate the mission.
That's awesome, Nerdy.
Then who does?
Very nice.
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms.
Like that.
The
That's
enemies we
Regis.
fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly
Oh, that's
changing
Regis?
with the times.
Regis.
Ah, I guess so.
It's
As long as
the,
we have
the loop
loyalty
is the,
to the
do you
end,
want to be a millionaire?
there's no point
Gotcha.
in believing in anything, even in those we
Or sorry,
love.
who wants to
And
be a
that's the
millionaire?
way a
wants to be a
soldier's
millionaire.
supposed
It's not.
to think.
It's not
The only thing we can believe in,
aiming at any one person.
absolutely,
It's all.
is the
It's all
mission,
around.
Jack.
It's
All
all
right,
people.
But do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me
He's just
Snake.
glad y'all like.
Snake.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long
Cobra.
as you've
Cobra.
got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
No one
It's
I'd
good to
rather
hear
have in
your
a
voice
foxhole
again.
than, or be in a foxhole with.
Same
than you.
here.
With
After
the
all,
Alaskan
who knows
field
if
mice.
either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and
Oh,
infiltrating
Nerdy also
buildings.
posted the original.
But
that
this
was
is the
based on.
jungle.
Yeah, yeah.
Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
Ah, CQC.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry.
Being a Green
I'll be
Beret
here
made
to
him
help
rusty
you.
at CQC.
After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the
You said
major?
The boss
Israel
is
really
communicating
likes
with
this
us by
game, right?
radio from aboard a permit
Yeah,
class
I've heard
submarine
him.
in the Arctic
I've
Ocean.
heard him praise it.
My frequency
But
is
I just wanted to hear him be
141.80.
like, yeah,
Call
and
me
you
if
know,
need
Big
my
Boss is a
advice on
Green
battle
Beret as well.
techniques.
Gotcha.
As
Your
much
mission
as I
is to
want
retrieve
Cameron to be
Dr.
all like
Sokolov.
BJ, remind people that BJ
Dr.
Blazkowicz
Sokolov
is
is being
a
held in an
ranger.
abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
Nerdy says, and Reggie, of
Avoid
course,
heavy
doesn't
combat
have
and don't
opposable
let
thumbs,
anyone
so he
see
can't point or hold money.
Don't forget that this is
That
a
never
stealth
stopped Don
mission.
Bluth.
That's true. Don Bluth's dogs are able to hold things in their hands.
Don
Snake,
Bluth's
try to
dogs
remember
did
some of the
exactly
basics of
whatever he needed them
CQC.
to do in that moment. Whenever you had a new Don Bluth movie come out, the gamble was always, okay, we know it's going to be anthropomorphic animals, but are they going to have posable
Commencing
thumbs?
virtuous mission now.
That's the big lore question.
You remember the basics of CQC, Bretta?
Never forgot the basics of CQC.
Never forget. Nerdy says, lol, fine. That didn't stop Don Bluth, did it?
Big Dom Dommy. Rip in peace, Dom.
I mean, Dom DeLuise?
Dom DeLuise.
I don't believe Don Bluth has passed. Nerdy said, I mean. However, I think in Disney movies, I don't think any of the animals, or any of the doggos, hold anything in their hands. Hey, look,
Yeah.
gators.
It's a crocodile.
The alligators are ferocious.
Terrible monsters.
Nerdy says, not sure if y'all notice I'm not Don Bluth. What? Could have sworn.
Bees.
No,
take
so they
this.
cannot resist the beats.
We should share that with Will.
Beats?
And just be all
I'm pretty sure he's seen it.
Yeah, it's Key and Peele. He's probably seen it. Snake.
A snake.
Beware the danger noodles. Sometimes they like to hang from the sky.
Yes, that is true. We call them drop noodles. Nobody says, also to my knowledge, Don Bluth is still alive and he's scheduled to appear at a RetroCon in my area next March. Very cool.
Why doesn't Don
Danger.
Bluth make
I've
any new
spotted 2
movies?
enemy soldiers.
He's like 1,000,000 years old.
Probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
I don't care about if he
AK-47s
wants to.
and grenades.
I don't like. Still try to make a competitive alternative to Disney. I don't care about that. What I just
Snake,
want to see
your
is
presence
him
in
do more
Soviet
movies.
territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA
Well,
and
but
the
what about
American government are
Hayao
involved.
Miyazaki?
Contact with the
He's
enemy
old
is
as dirt.
strictly prohibited.
Yeah, he
Don't
hasn't
engage
made a
them in
whole lot
battle either.
recently.
This
Yeah,
is
but he
a
still
stealth
makes
mission.
movies.
Got that?
What's the
The
last one he
Major
made?
is right.
I believe
The point of
it's
this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being
the
seen.
name of the no.
The success of the
wind.
mission depends on how
There was one
well
about
you use your
wind.
camouflage.
Wind.
Change your camouflage by selecting
know it.
camouflage
I
from the survival
know it.
viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively.
Camouflage is super important.
Also,
Never
don't forget that
regret it.
anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
I have a link here just titled "How Don Bluth Traumatized a
You
Generation
can
of
see
Kids."
how effective
Nice.
your camouflage
I mean,
is by looking at the
sure.
camo index.
Yeah, man.
The camo
Sure.
index shows how well your current camouflage
Nerdy
blends
says,
in with the surrounding
when I've seen
area.
recent interviews with Bluth, his
The
energy
higher the
gives me
value,
Stan Lee
the harder
vibes.
you are to
Like he's
spot, and
still
vice
pretty with
versa.
it. That's good.
The key
Oh,
is
that's
to make
yeah.
yourself
The
one with
last
nature.
one he put out was
Keep
The
that in
Wind
mind
Rises
as you go along, okay?
in 2013, and apparently there's another one that's going to be coming up here.
Okay. From what I was reading,
Excelsior.
he just doesn't have enough money personally to just be making projects all the time.
Yeah,
So it's like
that makes a lot of sense.
he's just not
He
rich
just
enough.
he just won't.
Just can't. Just wouldn't. I am shocked by how many people are like livid that you can't crawl in Peace Walker, and it's like a deal breaker.
Yeah. No, that you make a good point, I think. Um I mean, you know how much I love this franchise, but you also know that it won't break my heart if like one thing is taken away.
He already said he also did a top 10 co-op with Watch Mojo fairly recently. I don't watch Mojo.
That was a tough one. That was a tough one, Leo.
Sleep.
Sleep.
We're going to go no kills again, right, bro?
I'm going to try. Unless somebody gives me a reason.
Nobody better give me a reason.
Give me a reason. Something. And we could learn to love again. Just a little bit of something. Oh.
You know, he says, lol, I'll occasionally watch them. Yeah, if I watch one, then they'll bombard my my box with just like, hey, you should watch more Mojo. So I avoid them just for my own sanity.
You should watch all Mojo. Only Mojo.
We have 37,000 videos. Watch all of them.
We have many Mojo for you to enjoy.
Mojo.
Donuts. Yeah, Yoda.
Yeah, Yoda.
He looks like a Muppet, but he's wrinkled and green.
Yeah, Yoda. Yeah,
Yoda.
And it says, I get that when I watch a single millionaire rerun. YouTube's like, oh, want another?
You want more? Feed you more, Seymour?
Feed me, Seymour.
Feed me.
Algorithms.
Starving.
Yes, algorithms.
We must go and defeat Mr. Grytham. Algorithm. What a mischievous boy.
Algorithm? You see that little mischievous face?
Oh, it's gonna make us stinker. Go, my bees.
Weaponized bees.
Ah, bees.
Nerdy says algorithm. Precisely.
He's super cereal, you guys. Remember, pig is real. Ah, the XM radio. Yes.
Yes. I'm Phantasmin.
Tasmin.
They give you guns and drugs down here.
The perfect combination.
Just like America.
We got guns and drugs down here. For a second there, I thought I needed shotgun. Oh, there we are. I'm
Desert tiger.
I'm a desert tiger.
I'm a desert tiger.
Tiger. You guys better not sneak up on me, or else I'm gonna be real scared. you dare hug me. I'm scared.
If you sneak up on me, I'll cry.
This is a big mushroom. I'm gonna eat that.
Eat the ink cap.
I don't even think it's that good.
Oh, ink caps suck.
Yeah, that's true. Those are one of those ones where you have to keep feeding Snake so that he acquires a taste for it.
Yeah, that's just like the coolest mechanic in this game. You keep feeding him foods he doesn't like, and eventually he starts acquiring a taste for it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you eat too much of the foods that he really likes, he starts to get bored with them.
Yeah.
Just like a high school kid.
Factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held.
That's why noodles are a sometimes snack.
That's right.
Same thing with Calorie Mates, my mate.
My guy.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
KGB operatives.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Army regulars.
Northeast section. Got it.
Nope, you're right. Now I remember.
careful.
KGB.
Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing.
Don't worry,
Snake.
you'll not get a single alert
There's
phase.
more.
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the
Lord
target.
Gun. Hello again, Lord Gun. Hey, Snake, check it. Go sneak that shit.
Okay.
I don't think I've seen Lord Gun since the last time we played Snake Eater.
Yeah. I hope you've been well.
Yeah. They'll never know it was you. Careful, your camo's not good right now.
Oh no, it's even worse when I'm carrying a guy. Oh yeah, he's gonna wake up. He's gonna wake up and he's gonna.
Oh,
feel
Lord
so
Gun said,
refreshed.
last time I was here, you were playing Spider-Man. Ah, yes. Many moons ago.
That was forever ago.
That was a lifetime ago.
We're old men now.
We're made men by the Spider-Man. What is your approach, brother?
On my tippy toes.
Paul is now following. Thank you for the follow there.
Thanks, Paul. Follow closely now. Don't get lost.
Oh, Paul's Saint Germain. I was like, how do I even read this? I don't know how words work.
Saint Germain. Just gotta step on that dude.
Paul Saint Germain says, how's it going? It's going well. We're playing our favorite game. So it's a good time.
One of them, at least.
Possibly our favorite. Honestly, we go back and forth.
How you doing, though?
Smiter's been playing one of our other favorites, and I was just reminded, oh yeah, I forgot. I love this game so much.
I did it.
You did
Woo!
it.
I did it. Flawless stealth.
Perfect stealth.
Amazing. Mission complete.
This is why you're the best, boss. I'm good. It's my favorite, too.
Nice.
We are doing Nostalgia November, where we go back and play the games that we've played already for the stream.
Yeah.
We're like, we want to play them again because they're the best.
Yeah, we had people vote on it, and this is one of the games that they
must be so
wanted us to revisit.
Thank goodness.
One of Vulcan's men?
Hi, Brian Cummings.
You'll never get it from me.
No.
You're not related to Jim, are you?
He's not.
Oh.
I looked it up.
Escort you back to the other side of the iron
Like their Wikipedia articles literally say, although their names are similar, they are not related.
I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being
Said
so
lolly
late.
lule lo, whatever that means.
Whatever that means, I don't know.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
You know, I still find it kind of fascinating to see the leap in quality between games that were released at the beginning of a console and then games that are released either mid or closer to the end of a console's life.
Yeah.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction.
There's a big difference between like the first PS3 games and like the later end PS3 games.
Yeah. Another comparison I would make is obviously Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3. It all like how good the character models move and emote in Metal Gear Solid 3 versus 2. And another comparison I would make is the massive leap in quality between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh yeah, there's a huge difference between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
Oh my god, it's incredible.
That's the game Smiter was playing again. It was Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yep.
Well, he was playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and he was getting frustrated. And it was like, I want to beat this game so I don't have to play it anymore and go on to Kingdom Hearts 2.
And you know, I remember gathering resources to get Ultima Weapon in Kingdom Hearts 1. And I remember doing that with you. And remembering that like we were stuck on a particular resource that we needed to get for synthesis. And then eventually we got Ultima Weapon. But that was in the vanilla version. And now that they have Final Mix, it's cool that they have new Heartless that are guaranteed to drop a rare and specific kind of synthesis item that you need for things like Ultima Weapon or Save the King or Save the Queen. But revisiting those Heartless and redoing their gimmicks over and over again actually somehow felt more tedious than just fighting them.
To prevent Colonel Vulcan from capturing
like you saw how annoyed I was getting with Sniper Wild.
Those were like, really the only ones that were giving you the hardest time was the Sniper Wild.
Yeah. And now I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2 again on Final Mix, and I was just having a fun time with just everything else.
Leave it to me.
I forgot how stiff and clunky Kingdom Hearts 1 was compared to 2.
Your Russian is superb.
And
your Russian is superb.
Ah.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Love this game.
So, America is truly a frightening country.
I remember seeing a
having second thoughts.
Clip of a discussion for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure when it was talking about Holly, and they're complimenting.
Oh,
like, by the way, your Japanese is very good.
Redeemed hydrate. I'm gonna drink my water. I got my big ol' 40-ounce water bottle full of ice cold water.
Major,
you're very proud of it.
Sokolov is safe with
Oh yeah,
me.
dude.
He's doing fine.
Oh yeah, dude.
No injuries.
Good work, Snake.
Run.
Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point.
What?
We'll rendezvous with you then.
Roger.
Yeah, man. It's got
sentries?
Kool-Aid in it. You want some?
No one spotted me.
You are drinking Kool-Aid.
What about the boss?
Just a
We lost
massive
contact with the
hydro
boss
flask
some
of
time ago.
Kool-Aid.
Yep.
What happened?
No, he adds
Probably
water
just a
though.
weak signal.
It's watered
Just
down.
hurry and get
Not
Sokolov
too
out.
sugary. Thank you, Darth Orlin.
Thank you, Torlin.
Does anybody in the chat have any fond memories of Metal Gear Solid 3. We would love to hear them, as we are here to talk about nostalgia and things that we love.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get it, Sokolov. There he is. He's channeling it.
This is how I do a Hadouken. I learned this from people in the Orient.
I learned it from a man in the Orient. Huh? This game of hide and seek is really intense.
I really wish I knew how to say like those random phrases that the Germans say in Modern Warfare. I really wish I could shout them because I would just insert them right here.
Oh, you mean the Russians?
Sorry, Russians,
Yeah.
not Germans. Yes, yes.
So
Yeah.
this
Russians.
is the legendary boss.
Oh,
it's the boy. Here comes the boy.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
It's the boy.
Tell him who you are.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha. That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Did this dude just spin on us?
He did a spin on you.
Yeah, he did a spin on us.
Ocelot.
Josh
Sokolov
Keaton.
is ours.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Get out of here.
You sound suspiciously like Spider-Man.
What?
I could tell you I'm definitely not him, though.
Cool.
Those were all non-lethal shots. I'm like Red Hood. I use non-lethal bullets.
What are you talking about?
In
Red
the
Hood?
heart.
Red Hood totally murders people.
No, man, no, he doesn't. He doesn't murder people anymore. He just uses guns that don't kill people.
Nasty.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
What is this pageantry?
Huh.
Now that I've got a good look at
Not
you,
the boss,
you
are you?
appear to be a man.
You're not the boss.
You're not a 45-year-old woman built out of war.
Paul says, Major, he says, maybe you should wear the right rank then that's the captain insignia, Ocelot.
What is that?
What if Ocelot doesn't know that? And he just grabbed different stuff.
He just grabbed it.
They told him he was a major, but he was like just grabbed an insignia off the desk.
Then die.
Ah! You fool!
Nerdy says, I'm sad to say I don't have any nostalgia tied to this game. That's okay. We'll make some right now.
Major!
Sokolov bravely ran away.
Shoot the other one!
Bravely ran away.
Whoa!
When
Oh, that's
danger
cute.
reared its ugly head, Sokolov bravely turned and fled.
What's great was that Ocelot told him, shoot him. And that guy tried to stab Snake with his gun.
He did.
Who's going to flinch?
Darth Torlin says,
flinch?
I don't have any nostalgia either. That's okay.
Oh, look at that full arm throw.
Nerdy saying, what's up, Darth Torlin?
That was a good, dang, that was a good bump.
It was a good bump.
That would be a pretty cool spot to actually do. Like, catch somebody and, like, lift them up and throw them down like that.
You can do it if you're skilled enough in judo.
Yeah. What was that? Some kind of judo?
Darth Torlin says, when did this game come out? Net says 2004. I believe that's correct. It came out on the PS2, but we're playing the PS3 HD remaster.
Yeah.
We play all our games on actual hardware. I'm staunchly against emulation.
Yeah.
In the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You
Filthy American dog. Tell me, American, is it illegal to clap?
What?
Nerdy says, oh, good old PS2, old friend. This game still looks pretty good.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Good. Pretty good.
Oh, thank God Ocelot got that finger point in there. Otherwise, we weren't going to be able to piece it together.
That's right.
We'll meet again.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
Hang on a sec. I got to make a call.
I got to call this in real quick.
Dad, can you come pick me up? The Ocelot unit showed up.
I read you.
And their major
Thank you,
killed
all right.
everyone.
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently, they were taking orders from a GRU colonel
Darth
named
Torlin says, in
Volgan.
2004, I was building PCs and not playing video
Power
games.
struggle, according to Sokolov.
In
Something
2004,
between
I
KGB
was
and GRU,
starting high school.
Between Khrushchev's
In
supporters and
2004,
Volgan's.
yeah, I was,
Sokolov was being guarded
right
by
behind
the
you.
KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be
In
even
2004, I was getting my heart broken.
Like it. Something about
Yes.
the whole thing stinks.
Who was playing
agree.
what?
You'd better
who-
hurry.
For those that
Sokolov
were
ran off
playing
by
games,
himself,
who was playing
but I'll
what games
catch
in
up to him.
2004?
We're counting.
Yeah, what kind of games were y'all playing in 2004? He already says, I remember playing Medal of Honor Frontline on the PS2.
Ah, Medal of Honor.
Darth Torlin says, such younglings. Wow.
I did it. I'm such a cool guy. Knocked him out, put him to sleep, knocked him out, knocked him out. Hey, buddy, did you see all that?
He's dead.
Him?
Yeah,
Him? He's dead.
he's dead.
Damn it. You know what's the worst part about kicking ass is when nobody's around to see it or alive to see it.
Well, some of them saw it.
Yeah, but there's no way they're going to be honest about that later.
Oh, probably. And he said, and had a horse racing game on the PS2 as well. Ooh. Barbie's Horse Adventures.
Yeah. Everyone knows Barbie's Horse Adventures is the high point, the high watermark of video games.
Pet the horse.
Race the horse.
Darth Torlin said, I think 2004 I played some KOTOR and Half-Life 2 on PC.
Let's go, KOTOR.
Let's go, KOTOR. Knights of the Old Republic, best game. Best game.
Best game.
10 out of
Best
10,
game.
best
Best
game.
game. Best game.
You okay? Those
What
men
kind
were
of
from the
Jedi did you
Ocelot
play,
unit
and why was it
Spetsnaz.
consular?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm
The
finished.
best GRU has to
Calm
offer is a
down.
guy that goes meow.
We'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got
Hey, if
some
it
of the best
works.
backup we can ask for.
Oh, explosive. Nerdy says, lol, I think it was something like Gallop Racer or something like that.
That's what they were
And
making you
Darth
bet.
Torlin says, I tried to go
Yes.
Dark Jedi.
The Shadow
Nice.
Lord. The dreaded
Dreading
behemoth.
behemoth.
A tank
capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
You could either
Launch
do
nuclear missiles from
the
that
smart
kind of
man
terrain.
move and play
Oh,
Jedi
yes.
Consular, which gives you
without
lots of
support from
speech
friendly
options
units.
and lots of
Nuclear-equipped
horse powers,
tank capable
so you
of
can play it
operating
really
solo.
creatively. Or you could just do Jedi Sentinel and unga bunga your way through the rest of the game.
Is
Big
that
number.
thing finished?
Hold now for big number.
Hold enough, big number.
Who
Buff?
or no? All right.
won't be truly
Who here
finished until we
prefers
complete
do combo
phase
or
2.
big number?
Phase 2.
I
The weapons
staunchly believe
You
that.
need to specify that. Break it down a little bit for
Yes.
them.
Colonel gets
Yes.
his
When you
hands
say
on it.
big number, you mean do a large amount of damage in a single hit, or do a long combo to get roughly the same amount of damage. Which do you prefer?
Which do you prefer?
World
I
War.
prefer do combo.
I had no
I
choice
prefer
but
big
to
number.
cooperate.
Just because I feel like do combo
Didn't want
requires
to
skill.
die.
Nerdy says on PC. I don't know. I was playing maybe Sims 2. We didn't play a lot of PC games. We were console gamers growing up,
Yeah.
and so our home PC wasn't really meant for
Got it. Let's go.
meant for that gaming life.
Yeah.
But we did have Battle of Procyon. Treasure Planet
Oh, dude,
Battle of Procyon.
that one was great.
Which we will probably stream once I upgrade my PC so that it can handle streaming and gaming at the same time.
Yeah.
Nerdy said if I still had an XP PC, I probably still had the Kids Edition Millionaire game on my PC, but not sure.
You want to be a kid millionaire?
Do you want to be a child millionaire? Ba-da-da-da-da.
I'm slowly turning that song
Into
into another
Lifelike.
song. Into Lifelike, yeah. Smash Bros. Yeah, the thing is that we primarily grew up with Nintendo and PlayStation in the house.
Yep.
And gaming PCs just did not seem viable for our family.
Yeah, I didn't start gaming on my PC until after I moved out and have built my own PC, which I have now.
Right.
So PC gaming is not like a huge thing in our,
Right.
in our house. Oh, it's the boss.
The boss.
The boss.
Boss.
Dark Toilet's a duck hunt.
For those that care, she's voiced by Lori Allen. Lori Allen is the same voice actress
Jack.
for Pearl from
What are you
SpongeBob.
doing here?
Yeah. Mr.
Sokolov
Krabs' daughter.
comes with me.
Nerdy says, lol, that's the copy that I had that Regis autographed himself. Wow.
The bees.
I hope none of you have any particular phobias against bees.
Or hornets. Or guys upside down with long tongues. Look at him.
Greg
He's so gentle
Berger.
with them.
The bees?
Behind E.
What's a Russian gunship
In Russia.
in Russia? Look, it's got a big red star on the side, too.
So proud. Proud, as
So
they say.
proud.
Hey, guys.
Friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time
Yeah,
we go to
the
pits of
Cobras.
hell itself.
Yeah. Nerdy says, at the time, though, I was usually going between Game Boy Advance SP and PS2 on the GBA. It was mostly
It's
Pokemon.
raining blood.
Dartwin says, I remember Game Boy. I had Tetris.
Is he crying?
Is he crying?
Spooky ghosty.
Nerdy said, till Nintendo decided to move the games to the DS and the 3DS. Yeah. Is that a spooky ghost?
Darth Orlin, did you see that? Have you seen some of that new Tetris stuff that's been coming out? Like Tetris 99?
Oh, Tetris 99's been around for a while.
Nobody, don't you dare bring up how this Soviet commander knows about an obscure bit of
Colonel
Japanese
Volk.
mythology
Welcome to
like
my country.
Kuwabara.
It's not
And
that
to
obscure.
my unit.
In the 60s?
I guess maybe in the 60s.
Boss, what is this?
I mean, the correct answer is it's a Japanese video game.
Yep.
Sokolov is a little gift
I love
for
it,
my
though.
new hosts.
That's why Snake always repeats things back to people. Because that's a very Japanese thing to do.
Yep.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
This'll
Who
make
is
a
he?
fine addition to my collection.
One of your disciples?
There it
We
says,
taking him with us?
Tetris. My first exposure to
No,
that was
this
between
one
a
is
Game
still
Boy and
just a
early memories of
child.
the
Too
NES.
pure for us cobras.
Back when you were a wee babby.
He has not yet found an emotion
Not
to carry
yet.
into battle.
Back when you were a wee babby, Nerdy Mouse, who has not yet found an emotion to
Think
carry
you
into
can
battle.
pull the trigger?
Now that one I will probably use.
You have not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
Yeah.
You broke my gun.
Very well. Face to foot. Ow.
No, don't.
Ah!
I use that arm.
And now what am I going to do with that?
Seen my face.
Paul says he's just a fan of Yu Yu Hakusho.
Ah.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
I'm talking about my favorite character, Kuwabara.
Why would you bring up Kuwabara like
If
that?
finds out about this, we're finished.
I was seeing if you also enjoy Yu Yu Hakusho. I would like to begin a drinking game.
He must die.
Every time they say spirit, take a shot.
He's my apprentice.
There's no way either of us would survive that.
Nerdy says, I was just a wee mouseling.
Jack.
And then Nerdy says, indeed, I was not the battle-hardened nerd that I am now.
Thank you, boss. Maybe
Oh,
I
she
need
broke
some
my arm.
medical attention.
Could I maybe get a sling for this? I'm in incredible pain. No.
I told you again that if you did that noise again, I would hit you. Tuck your legs. Tuck your legs.
Keep your legs straight when you hit the water.
Oh, he did that wrong.
The new blood has been rejected.
Nerdy says, want to see my scars?
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Well, now you got me thinking about that, about Joker
Shadowheart
lines
is
with
ours.
Volgan here. You want to know how I got these scars? I have lightning powers. That's it.
Drift away.
These are quite obviously
My
electrical
place is with them
burns. Guys, you probably don't want to fly this close to the bridge.
It's actually probably going to throw me right off. It's going to start shaking here soon.
I can't believe Snake's dead, you guys.
And that's that.
We just started the game and Snake is dead. Dartoilen said it's all a
can
dream.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Nerdy said, being nerdy was something I was so worried
Snake,
about
listen
back
to
in the
me. You
day.
need
But now
emergency
I'm
medical
really
treatment.
glad
Can you
to
move?
just be me. Lord Gunn said, "Don't worry, he'll walk it off. He's needed
Got
for
to
at
get
least
those
3 more
wounds
games in the
treated. Hang
future."
All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
At least.
Okay, Snake. Just relax.
Nerdy said
and it'll
Snake is
all
dead,
be over
or
before
is
you
he?
know it.
I love that Cheems.
Sweet Cheems.
Stay with
Sweet
me.
Cheems.
I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle
You've
it?
seen people in worse shape before?
Major.
Were they dead?
She's defected.
We'll talk about
Were they
that later.
missing a
First, we've gotta get
face?
you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
Was he in Face Off with Nick
First,
Cage?
open
Oh,
the survival
Face
bureau
Off.
with the start button.
Snake, have you ever
you
seen
select
Face Off
sure, you can start
with
the
Nick
treatment.
Cage?
Nick Cage
Healing
and John
is divided into
Travolta.
treatment using
It's
medicine
a John
with
Woo
the item
movie.
window button, and surgical treatment
Is it
using the
good?
weapon window
Eh.
button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
Now the
Move the healing
paramedic,
cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body.
Hey, have you ever
Once you've
seen
selected
and
the
just like
affected area,
weird
hold
movie?
the
Oh
weapon
yeah,
window
that's
button
what
and
I'm all
use the
like.
left stick to
Snake,
select
have
the
you ever
medical
seen
item,
Dragon
and then press
Wars?
the enter button. With this
Dragon
method, you can use items to help your recovery process.
Snake, have
To
you
treat
ever
a
seen
bone fracture,
Riccio, The
first
Legend of
secure the
Ricky?
affected area with a fastener and then wrap it
Or
in
the story
bandages.
of Ricky?
That should do it.
Riccio.
For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant
That's right.
to clean
It's
the
based
wound,
off of an old
sutures
manga.
to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I
Snake,
mentioned,
have you
the
ever
wound
seen
should heal
Guyver?
completely.
Guyver.
Understood?
It stars David Hayter.
Stay with me. Go into the survival
like a
view and
loser.
treat those wounds.
Time to heal.
Oh,
That's a big red bar right
I'm
there.
just gonna have to lay here for a little bit.
All right.
Use knife on the cut.
And cigar on the burn.
That's right.
Broken bones. I'll use a splint and a bandage on my ribs.
That's right.
I don't know how medicine works.
I've never really known how medicine works.
We did it.
We did it.
We did a
fixed our
medicine.
body. Just go ahead and set that. That'll be fine. It'll work itself out.
You remember that time in Watchmen, the movie, when like Night Owl caught a dude's fist and then just reversed the guy's elbow,
Mhm.
and then the camera
Good
like
job,
zoomed
Snake.
in so you could see the bone pop
We're
out?
coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery
I don't think Zack
balloon.
Snyder got
Can
that.
you set it up?
I don't think
I don't think-
understood. I don't think Zack Snyder understood the point of Watchmen. Our himbo auteur.
Yeah. He's kind of cute when you realize that. Just the, but I want to make things cool. Now that I think about that, it kind of feels like he's just been trying to make the same movie over and over again.
I have no idea.
Like, considering how many of those elements just feed back into whatever production he's doing. I just want to make Excalibur.
Yeah. Lord Gunn says, there's no way only 5 of those would pull something weighing over 500 tons. And Darth Orlan says, hey bros, Do you know if Catherine's going to stream tonight? I think she said that she was going to, according to her schedule. Which, let me check here. Let me check her schedule. Yeah, it says that 6 p.m. Catherine's unapologetic nerd hour. So we're going to have to go and nerd with Catherine. Which would be 6 o'clock Pacific. Which is 9 o'clock Eastern. That's what it's okay.
Oh, look at that. He loves his little nuke.
His little baby Davy Crockett nuke.
Excellent.
You know, everybody was relaxing and having a good day right now, by the way.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both.
That's one says, I think
Sokolov
I'll try
and
to
the
nap for a
Shagohod.
few. Not a bad idea. I've been napping the last couple days. I've been needing it. But
I'm
if you
napping right now.
We're all napping right now.
Let's all have a nap time stream.
Nap time stream. Let's go.
Everyone's all about those jacuzzi streams and those hot tub streams.
Apparently she's
What about nap
Sokolov's
time?
woman.
What about nap time streams? We all get together and take a nap. There's nothing more therapeutic than a communal nap.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
All St. Germain says, but I just woke
Not
up.
so fast, my dear.
Too bad. Nap time.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
You know what?
Colonel,
I think I'm going to launch a
even
nuke
if they
today.
are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
That doesn't apply here. Uh-huh. You know what? I'm going to nuke it. And that was the first time I got radiated.
Nukes are fun. Especially when you make them small enough to hold in your hand.
Well, why do you think Fallout has so many of them?
Yeah. Mini nukes?
Fat Man and Little Boy. Or am I getting them confused?
Probably.
Probably. Who knows? Who
I just
knows
remember
how
that there's a
nukes
big
work?
old nuke in Megaton that didn't go off. And then some guy's all like, hey, press this button.
Hey, what if you set off that nuke for me?
I think that would be really cool.
I think it'd be super chill if you just did that. If you just set off that nuke for me, please.
Could you maybe just blow up this nuke one time?
So maybe we set off some nuke.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
Oh, here we go.
All right, we're going to listen to the song again.
Yes. What a thrill.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Paul St. Germain says, sorry, but my mom always told me if a stranger asks you to set off a nuke, always say no.
Say no to nukes.
Take a bite out of it.
Come on, Paul St. Germain. Come on, man. Everyone's firing nukes off this weekend. You don't want to be a weird guy that didn't shoot a nuke.
You don't want to be that weirdo that didn't set off a nuke, right?
Mary Mouse says, such a Bond movie theme.
It's for sure. That was intended.
Oh, here we go. Big note. I love that.
Oh, Cynthia. I mean, there's a reason why people love this song.
Oh, yeah. All right, Cynthia. Time for the big finish.
Big finish.
Knock it out of the park, Cynthia. Get hecked, other video games.
Other video games are lame.
Other video games are lame by comparison now.
Kong Masher comes in with trumpets.
Nice.
Hello, Kong Masher. Hideo freaking Kojima.
Yep.
That's right.
Genius Kojumbo.
Genius Kojumbo has done it again.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet.
Now you are all free to go and listen to that song again.
Designated drone launch point.
Do it again.
Do it
Oil pressure
again.
and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows
But
no
yeah,
problems.
welcome, Kong Master.
No gusts.
Masher.
All systems go
Kong.
for drone detachment.
Kong.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here.
Yes, Lord Gunn says his day-old coat gym mom.
So instead, we'll be using one of our
His
newest
day-old
weapons.
coat gym mom.
You're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
We won't do it now, but later we will become the massive manager.
Show your patriotism.
Massive manager.
If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the
The
fire.
Sergeant of Size.
He said I had to jog my memory on his
So
name.
how does it feel
Yep.
to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours?
I will be
I'll never
right
get
back.
better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Don't you worry, I'll be back
Must
before
be
the
part of
cutscene's
top
over.
brass's
Okay.
inquiry.
Lord Gunn says massive manager, also known as giant general. Yes.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
I kind of like
Let's
this
just say neither one of us is gonna be
CCTV
made a national hero
recounting of like what
Does this
happened
mean
since.
Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you
Maxor's the
talking
best. I gotta go back and watch the
Situation has
Maxor
changed.
videos again.
We've still got a
They're
chance
all
to
so
ground this
good.
one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar.
I was watching an incorrect summary of all of the of both incorrect summaries of DMC5. So
This
good.
morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White
Nerdy
House
says, "Oh,
received
you
an
mean Bit
unexpected
gets tackled before I can spoil it."
President Johnson?
No, stop!
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
President Lyndon B. Johnson.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President
Yes, hello,
Johnson.
it's me, Lyndon B. Johnston.
A few days
Johnston.
ago, one of our country's main design bureaus,
And yes, it is me. It is the real Khrushchev.
was destroyed in a nuclear explosion.
I understand that you're calling because there's an explosion that happened with a big ol' "Get Wrecked, It's America" sign on the epicenter of it.
Yes, we were confused and thought maybe you were responsible.
What?
I have placed our
No,
armed
what?
forces on secondary.
No, you're being
Depending
ridiculous.
on your response, I may
Look,
be left
I
with
swear
no choice
we
but to
didn't
order
drop
the
that.
military to maximum alert.
Okay, but I need
and
proof.
unleash
Okay,
Armageddon
but you're going to have to prove it to me.
with the help of your predecessor.
You're
I
being
was
crazy,
able to
Russia.
survive.
You're being crazy, Khrushchev.
But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this
Yeah,
crisis,
no, I guess so. I
must
mean,
have your full
ever since, you and the rest of the conspirators killed Stalin.
I should have contacted
They didn't
you
kill
myself.
Stalin. He died naturally.
You know that one of our
Oh, yeah, you're
He
right.
had a
right.
massive stroke.
Sorry, I was thinking about Barrier.
No.
Yeah.
Barrier got
So you
executed.
haven't
He was
heard that.
executed, yes.
Yeah.
The man
Nerdy
who
says-
Stalin went-
defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny
Nerdy says, so the
Morozovich.
Russian premier Toad speaks fluent English. I'll buy it. Yeah, because like the current leader of Russia, Toad speaks perfect English as well. That's why he has to wear an earpiece
Her name
whenever they
is
have a
Paul.
conversation.
She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia,
Of course, one of the cool things about this game is that many of the characters don't really have like an accent for their nationalities.
Right.
And I believe you were telling me like that was intentional. It was kind of like to kind of show like everybody's still part of the same world. It's
Yeah.
just,
I'm afraid so. I believe
To
they were
the
a
idea
gift for the
of
new hosts.
exaggerating regional
Davy Crockett
accents
Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2
was
years
kind
ago.
of like it's kind of
Serious problems were found with the
counterintuitive
launcher's
to
range
what the
and
boss
precision.
stood for.
Although they
And that
were
was just the fact that,
mass-produced, they've never
we're
been
all on the
deployed
same
back.
planet. And
Sokolov's
if we're to
research
focus
facility
on
was
those
completely
differences,
wiped out.
it sort of works
The whole
against
area
that.
is
And it's
polluted.
just one of those
I can only offer you
underlying
my
themes
deepest
that
condolences
was
over this
squeezed in.
terrible tragedy.
And that's why all the Russian soldiers that we've been going up against, they all just have American accents.
Yeah.
And took them with her as gift when she
I
defended.
think the idea is like they're speaking Russian, but because our character also is fluent in Russian and apparently has superb Russian,
He's probably even speaking in a similar accent to them.
yeah. So it sounds
Yes,
natural
that's
and
correct.
normal.
Yeah.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
In a kind of a funny way,
That's
just
correct.
because we
We
were
were not
sort of talking
involved
about
in
it.
any
It's
way.
kind of like
Then what was
in
a U.S.
the death of
military
Stalin,
aircraft doing on our radar
how
screen?
everyone
It was
kind
clearly
of has a
in
different
violation
accent.
of our
Yeah.
airspace.
Death of Stalin was
And
pretty
yet you
And-
say
interesting in
it
that
was
sense.
not
Yeah.
acting
And
under
the fact of the
your
matter
orders.
is that Russia also has a
correct.
bunch of different accents.
You
Yeah.
expect me to believe
Because it's
that
huge.
this was
Like
all the
America's
work of a
huge.
Yeah.
single soldier?
Mouse said,
don't know
then
what
again,
else
our
to
boss
tell you.
sounds British. He is British.
The army insists
Our
that
boss
this all a
is
ploy on your
I've said it once.
part
and
of-
I'll say
used
it
to be
again,
part of the
our
Royal Army.
government Had nothing to do with it.
And I would
and
like dearly
Snake
to believe.
has that
However, I'm afraid my
husky
power of
badass
the
voice.
military
He
has
sure does.
weakened Since the Cuban incident, I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear
Dirty Mouse
device.
says, and this game was created by a Japanese creator,
you must
Hideo
find some
Kojima,
way
you
to prove your
badass.
He's a badass.
Prove our innocence.
Hideo Kojima's badass.
Preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing.
It means nothing.
Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Yeah, America.
Disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that
Somehow
America
we
was
have that
involved in
entire
explosion.
recording.
Yeah,
And
that way we all know what happened.
will prove America's innocence.
Some might even say that was a perfect
Right.
phone call.
The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable
Nerdy
of pulling
says,
this off.
I had to explain to my parents the
were
concept
her
of
last
calling
apprentice.
someone a
Screw
badass
this
being a
one up,
compliment.
we'll both be 6 feet under.
Often I'll comment
There's no choice.
about the people I like, calling them a badass.
It's weird how, like, depending on your household, how sometimes stuff like that has to be explained to
KGB
your
has
parents.
promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Oh.
That's it.
Hello, Yumi.
They've also
Yumi
put us in touch with a couple of
Kikuchi.
insiders.
Insiders.
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
That's a surprisingly
You mean the two
tasteful
NSA
poster
codebreakers
inside
who
of this
went over
thing.
to the Soviet Union.
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
I'm going to launch this tinier plane.
Off of this big stealth plane.
It's mostly just like a rocket with wings on it.
Pretty much.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000
See, these are Russians.
Yeah. Those are MiGs.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
I mean, I'm good if yeah, feel free to double check. That way I know.
A Lord Gun says, is Adam the guy with the USB stick in his boot? I forget. No. Adam is one of the other characters. The guy with the USB stick in his boot was working with one of the others. But he himself was not one of the operators. Although I don't know why we're trying to avoid spoilers here. We're literally replaying the game that we played already before.
Right.
Nerdy says, like I made a comment somewhere online about the guy who played Mr. Feeney having a V-Day. He's 95 and still ticking. Nice. And I was all like, happy birthday, you all badass. Old man.
Old man Feeney. 95 years old. Wow. Yeah, he was an old man when I was a kid.
Yeah. Reminds me that we lost Kevin Conroy recently.
Oh, yeah.
Big sad
This
there.
is Snake.
Gonna have to pour
Do you
one out
read
for
me?
Kevin.
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's
Do
go
you
over
have
your
any
mission
idea of what
objectives
you would like for
one more time.
lunch?
I was
Rescue
thinking about just
Sokolov.
grilling up some burgers.
Find out what's happened
I think
to
I'd
the
be fine with that.
Chagahol,
Yeah.
then destroy it. And finally,
I'm not hungry right
eliminate the boss.
Eliminate
But I'll likely be hungry within the
mission
next
Oh,
is
Paul
hour.
St. Germain, thank you for
Operation
subscribing using your
Snake.
Prime.
Wow, thank
Because
you.
That's super
Even the
nice of you.
boss
I hope you
are
enjoy your
Don't
emotes
forget
that you
about
get.
Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired
Now
killer.
that you have access.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
You have access, but not
You mean
excess.
it wasn't just a request?
Ew.
What's
I
it
wish
to
we
us
had
if
some
the Khrushchev
excess.
regime is threatened by the
I
Colonel
wish
and
we
his
had some
faction.
Excedrin.
If supporting the current regime helps
have
us avoid a
Excedrin.
nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
All is well.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov.
Lord
and
Gun
the
said,
destruction of
Operation
Chagahol.
Snake Eater. Ooh, he said the name of the game. Ooh!
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It
That's
turns
the
out
name of the
Tom
game!
That's the name of the game.
What do you mean?
Roll
Well, the
credits.
truth is, when I chose
Nerdy
my
said he's
code
going to be
name,
96
I
in
picked the
March.
wrong one.
And said, ah, yeah.
Wrong one.
Gotcha.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must
What?
have missed that one.
I don't
Anyway,
watch
it's based on a
movies.
true
Where
story.
are you
of
bringing
And
that
also,
up now?
home video
POW
hasn't been
camp in
invented
Nazi Germany. The prisoners
So I
dig 3
basically
tunnels as
missed
part
my
of their
shot.
plan, but the Nazis find
Can you
2 of the
imagine
tunnels
back in the
before they're
day when
finished.
movies came out,
Prisoners
like
succeed in escaping by using
if you
the
miss
last
it, then you just
remaining
miss your shot and you don't get to
The
watch
names
that
of
movie
those
until,
3 tunnels
if
were
you're
Dick,
lucky, it gets
Harry,
released
and
on home
Tom.
video later,
I
Yeah.
get
or
it.
it comes
You
back
used the
to
name of the
theaters
tunnel
at
they
some
escaped
later
in as
point.
your code
Right.
name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At
Crazy.
least that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah,
You can do
it doesn't
that?
sound
See,
like the greatest
this is
name
what
to use.
this is what he's talking
So
about.
what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then.
Yeah,
Major
Nerdy Mouse
Zero
says, I have
it
The Great
is.
Escape on
We'll start
DVD.
over from
Well,
square one.
I would like to watch it at
From
some point. I've never
square
seen
zero.
it. It's a lot
My
of classic
frequency
films I've never seen that I
is
would really like to pick up and watch.
140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of effect. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73.
Yeah,
She'll
Nerdy
be
says it's
recording
pretty
your
good.
mission data as well, just
I
like
heard.
last time. That frequency is
I mean,
also the
but
same.
from what I've heard, a chicken run is basically The Great Escape, so I've seen that a bunch of
And there's one
times. So
more
I
person
think I've
who's
seen
support
The Great
team.
Escape.
His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to
Yeah,
rescue
Nerdy Mouse
Sokolov.
says, my first
How will
exposure
I
to
know
Steve
this Adam
McQueen.
guy
Ah,
when I
yes,
see
a
him?
classic actor.
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted.
What's
by the
that?
fallout
Lightning
from that
McQueen?
nuclear blast.
Ugh.
No one else would dare come close. The password is
Who are the
Who
Patriots?
are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped
Lali
with a
Lulelo.
45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent.
To some
The
extent.
Khrushchev
A little
regime
bit.
at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean
That's
an
true.
all-out nuclear
'Cause
war.
they're definitely
Keep that
gonna
in
want
mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Proof that
Understood.
there's an American
Commencing
agent.
Operation Snake Eater.
Oh, it's Operation Snake Eater's the name of the game.
Snake Eater.
Ba-da-da-da. Oh no, don't get canceled, brother. No! Nerdy said, no, standard Fox procedure is to cancel Firefly before it gets off the ground. That's true. How dare they?
You know what? I'm glad it's not around. Not everyone can be Han Solo on the cast.
Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me. Take me out into the black and tell 'em I ain't coming back. Burn the land and pour the seed. You can't take the sky from me. I think that might be one of my favorite themes. Although I like a lot of themes.
It's very strong.
It's a very strong theme.
There really is something to be said about a good TV intro theme.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a little sad because it feels like there's a lot of productions that seem to have this idea that if it's going to be a dramatic show, then it doesn't need a theme. It doesn't need a theme song. But I guess I also have a lot of respect for ones that decide to still do that.
Mhm.
Like, I'm not a big Game of Thrones fan, but I still appreciate them doing that. Like having a recognizable theme.
Mhm.
And there's still the show Vikings, which has an awesome theme song that's really heavy and really dramatic. And it's got lyrics, and I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. I've never heard that, but I was watching uh live performance of Gurren no Yumian, the opening to Attack on Titan first season.
Right.
And I'm just like, this is just a really, really good song, even though I'm not really a fan of Attack on Titan,
Yeah.
because it makes me sad.
Yep.
So I don't really watch it. Nerdy was saying, love it when y'all burst out into singing. The heck yeah, the theme is really good from Game of Thrones. Yes, also very, very good is the Game of Thrones theme. I was listening to A Cruel Angel's Thesis again recently, which is just so good. Obviously, Inner Universe is
Oh my god, I
is
love
fire.
it.
Hello, tree snake, green snake.
I'll take this snake. Hold on, let me call Sigget real quick.
Sigget.
Let me get to know the guy.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Thank you.
Nerdy says, I'm going to throw a classic out. Do you remember the Real Adventures of Johnny Quest from the 90s? Never watched that one because we didn't have Cartoon Network growing up.
Snake,
but I am
it's so
familiar
good to
with
hear
the
from
show,
you
but I
again.
do not remember the theme song.
Here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4
Unfortunately.
days, actually.
But I
I
have seen
visited you in the
some
hospital. You were still unconscious
Cartoon Network
then.
shows. We had like
Then you must have seen me naked.
cable and satellite like
but
on
you
and
were all
off
wrapped up in
growing up.
bandages and tubes,
So
so I
like we
couldn't do
got to
anything.
see some shows, and then other shows we like the really popular shows we
Let's hope
completely
so.
missed out on.
But seriously,
And that one was
don't
definitely
forget
one of them.
that you were like that.
You
until
remember when
just
they brought
yesterday.
back Johnny
In
Quest
fact, you
in
really
Venture
shouldn't even
Brothers?
be on this mission.
Like a deranged
Keep an eye on your
lunatic.
stamina
Yeah.
gauge. If you start to run
Nerdy
low,
says, that
don't
theme is a
push
banger.
yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina.
One of the ones
And
that
try
I
not
go
to get
back to
yourself
a
hurt.
lot
If you're wounded or get
is
bitten
the
by a
theme
venomous
song
animal, go
for
into
the
the
ocean
survival
dub
gear immediately
of
and treat yourself
Card
using
Captors.
Cure.
Oh, dude.
I can see
That theme is a real banger.
You're welcome. And I can see
Nerdy
you
says,
still don't know when to
gotcha.
keep your mouth shut.
Then of course Digimon Frontier, which we
way,
praise like
I heard
as
you're going to lose
often
your
as we
medical
possibly
license
can.
if this mission fails.
That was an interesting time
Yes,
for
there was talk of
anime
that,
themes.
But the mission
Yep.
won't fail.
Because
English language anime themes.
yeah,
Good.
exactly.
I believe in
Because
you. But you know what?
those
I really
anime,
don't
they
feel like
had
I
their
need
own
license.
themes.
Didn't they use that to force
Yeah, in
you to
Japan.
participate in this operation?
And then when they came on
No,
over,
I
they
volunteered.
just recorded whole new ones
So that I could watch
for
over you.
for the audience.
Yep.
And
Snake, you're the
it's
best
it's
agent
interesting
I've ever
how
seen.
that trend
But
has
you push
dropped
yourself
off
too
over
hard.
time
You're
because
reckless.
of really
Someone
how
has to stop you from
globalized
getting
our
into trouble
entertainment
to make
is.
sure you and the
Because
boss
of the
don't kill each
globalists.
The globalists. And
so that's why I volunteered.
because of
I
that,
mean, you
people are
couldn't ask
much
for a better
more
guardian angel than
accepting
me, right?
of the idea of these
Stop right
shows
there.
just incorporating their
You can
original
thank me
Japanese
when you get
themes.
back.
I mean,
All right.
when we were young and coming up, and otaku culture was exploding, there were still groups of even when we were young, there were groups of people that were picking up subbed versions, like fan subbed versions of anime. I even when I was young, I still remember going on a road trip, and there was this hotel attendant who was still up, like around 10 o'clock at night,
Horse.
and he's watching Bleach, like as new episodes are coming out, but they're all fan subbed. And
Gross.
yeah, yeah. Oh, it you always had to gamble with those, that they would always be probably wrong. But
Looks like death wasn't ready for you.
it was interesting to see how people were trying to make that community happen.
Boss.
Before stuff like Crunchyroll.
That arm
came.
still hurt?
And now it's everywhere. And now it's expected.
What are you doing here?
All right, Nerdy, I'm going to read your comment here in a second. I just want to see the scene. This is so cool. No, please. That's a new gun.
Man.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Rain.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
So Nerdy Mouse was saying, I'm also realizing that Tron Uprising doesn't have a true
is
intro
Snake.
theme.
Major
Would have been
Zero.
so
I
cool,
read you,
but
Snake.
no.
I was ambushed
They
by the
only give a
boss.
brief
You were
recap
what?
of previous
The drones
events
got
from the
shot to
last
hell.
episode and
It's
then
up in
cue the
flames.
title card.
It's not good.
I mean,
Enemy
it's
scouts
cool,
are gonna
but
come
good
looking for
lord.
you.
Could have gotten a wicked cool title
What was the boss
sequence
doing
for
here in the
that.
first place? There's got to be a leak
Yeah,
somewhere.
it's almost as if they didn't
The
put
man the
enough
boss
love
is
and
working
care
with
into that
Volgin
show.
isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You'll never do it,
You've
never.
got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough.
Nerdy says, yeah.
Hurry to the factory where
Ho-hum.
Adam is waiting. Scouts
You know,
have probably
I
already
can't
been
help
sent
but
out to
wonder
investigate the
why
explosion. You've lost your weapon,
feels
right?
like
That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation.
recent attempts
Whatever you do,
to
Don't
make
let
a
them see
meaningful
you.
story within the realm of Tron seems difficult or elusive.
Yep.
Can't quite put my finger on it.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts did it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're right. Kingdom Hearts did do pretty good.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
And Nerdy says they
We
do
have
fall
evidence of an
flat in a
enemy
way.
intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Now this is a good sneaking theme.
Mm-hmm.
Dum dum. I like those
Dum dum.
yeah, those strings when they get plucked in the song. It's very good.
Eric Gregson Williams does a good job.
Right there. Don't mind me.
And just sneaking. You're out here being the sneak.
Must be the sneak. Don't you guys come around the corner and scare me, or I'll scream.
Nerdy said Tron himself barely has anything to do beyond the revenge vibe that he has going. But once that subplot is dealt with, I mean, I love him, but he's a bit useless. Also, unfortunately, the Tron series really heavily relies on really old concepts of what computers are and how they work.
Yeah. Really have moved beyond a lot of that.
Now that the general public knows a lot more about how computers work,
Yeah.
it doesn't feel the same. It doesn't work the same.
Right.
Nerdy says there's a problem with mid-quills. It doesn't change the events of Legacy.
Who's that?
Mind me.
Was nothing.
It was nothing.
This is HQ. Understood. Resume your patrol.
Patrol. Yeah, Nerdy says, yeah, I get that.
I don't know.
I think you gotta like, because the whole thing with Tron before is like computers are like mystical and like
Yeah, we barely
magical things.
understand
We don't really
them.
understand them. But now that people really understand,
Yeah.
it's like
Everyone's got their own home computer, and they've become way more user friendly.
User?
You ooh. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to trigger some people. User.
Yeah, he says, but gosh darn, I guess I really, really love the character type. He's a sweetheart.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
And
There's
yeah,
a
I
reason
do
why-
like what they did with Tron in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I forgot. It's pressure sensitive.
You forgot?
Yeah.
Okay. You did that last time, too.
Yep.
Nerdy says that badass sentinel / warrior / guardian who is an absolute badass in the battlefield, but in social settings, he's a dork.
Yeah, that's definitely a familiar archetype.
Yeah, Nerdy says, yeah, KH2 Tron is great. And Paul St. Germain says that guy's going to haunt you later. He sure is.
Literally going to haunt me later. You're right. You're right. I'm here. I'm here to save you. I'm Luke Skywalker.
Here to rescue you. Thermals.
I'm going to put those in my inventory.
Can we all appreciate the fact that Smiter slices the guy's throat open and goes, oh, yeah, that's the button to slice people's throats open.
I keep thinking it's triangle, but every time. It's throwing me off. I mean, thank God they removed pressure sensitivity later.
Yeah, well, that's because none of the controllers past this point have analog buttons, except for the triggers. The triggers are the only analog buttons. Nerdy says there's a character that reminds me of Tron in a way, at least in his character type. Do y'all remember The Secret of Nim? I do remember The Secret of Nim.
That was a weird one.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Who are the Patriots? The Rat Captain of the Guard, Justin. Oh, I gotta watch that movie again.
Nope. No, just watch the sequel. The way worse one.
The way worse sequel?
Get down!
Yeah. The one where the son sings about, I'm my father's son. It's all about his identity. It's about little Tommy, whatever the little rat boy's name is.
Rat Child.
Rat Child.
How are you, Rat Child?
There is your answer.
Is it though? Is it the answer?
Is it though? Really? That hair pop out and go nuts.
Yeah.
Good Lord, and his voice is very similar. A bit rough, but kind. Oh. Oh, excuse me.
Watch out. She's wielding Bahanagahoogs.
Bahanagahoogs.
My name's Eva. I'm sure it is.
It's not Bruce. I looked at it. Up. I looked it up.
Just so we're clear, there was no more dialogue after that.
No.
She said, my name's Eva, and there's no more dialogue.
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Huh?
Huh.
Look at him scoot away.
Get away, girl. I'm
Colonel
all about the
Logan is a very
mission.
suspicious
I'm on
man.
that
He decided
Sigma male
Adam wasn't the
grind
right
set.
person for this mission.
And you were.
Oh, I hate all of that.
Why?
Because I can do
I hate anything to do with Alpha, Beta, Sigma, or Omegas.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the
Nerdy
Soviet
says, nice Bahanagahoogs.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
We gotta watch out for
It packs
Toban
quite a punch.
Donkeros.
Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it
A
sideways
real setup
and
of
used the muzzle
donkeys.
jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Here we go.
And from this point forward, Smiter will not shut up about this damn handgun.
You mean the greatest handgun ever made? The 1911?
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen.
Tell him,
The slide's
Snake.
been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger.
Nerdy says, lol.
A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
God, yes. Clean click.
Where'd you get something like this?
And now, from now on, anytime Smiter can get a handgun that is a 1911, he will always get it.
I will push all other handguns out of the way. Apparently, there's a cute little rivalry in the gun nut community about between Glocks and 1911s.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise.
Nerdy
to
said,
make you
"Oh,
look like a
we all got to gush about the stuff that we love. Believe me, I know." Then Nerdy said, "Smiter, tell us about it."
Still safe then.
How about it's pretty much the best handgun ever.
Where?
And Glocks suck.
Whole army of scientists there
I don't know
developing
why
new
people
weapons.
insist on
Security
using
is tight, but
Glocks.
if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
I have to be careful though, because I don't want to treat the M19 like it's the
Can we get Sokolov
like
out
it's
of
the
there?
katana of
We'll
guns.
see, won't we?
Right.
Tell me how to get to the lab.
We have
The
to we have
safest
to
weapon is
meet
from
up
the
with Josh again,
First,
and
you'll
so
need
I
to
can
head
ask
north through
him
the jungle.
in his mind
You'll
what's
come to a
this
heliport used
what's
for
the
shipping
katana of the
materials.
guns of the
Pass
gun world.
heliport and continue north, and there will be a large.
Oh wait,
crevice.
you know what? I think
Descend into that
he and I
area and you'll
talked
reach
about
a
that, and I
cave.
think we kind of
Move
agreed
through
that
the
it's
cave and you will arrive
the
at a
revolver,
mangrove swamp.
Mhm.
like the classic cowboy
After
revolver.
the swamp, there'll be a
Single
warehouse.
action army.
Yeah,
Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out
Smith
just
and
south
Wesson.
of the lab.
Smith and
Got it.
Wesson.
And just what are you doing there?
In close range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
And that's the secret of CQC.
That's its true potential.
Right.
Knife
Let's get
gun.
going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Whoa.
You'll never make it in your condition.
You
It's a
are
jungle out
still recovering. It's been a week
still
since
an
your
hour
arm was
before
broken and you were thrown off a bridge.
It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
It's dangerous out there in the
Don't worry.
Russian
I'll keep you updated
jungle.
over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
No more, no less.
You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Ma'am, I am married
I'll
to
stand
my
watch until
mission.
dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Yeah, he's kind of going through some stuff.
Yeah. I got betrayed by my mentor, so that's still pretty fresh.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although, in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury.
This is cool
When
gameplay
you're
stuff.
tired or hurt, the best
That's
thing
real.
to do is
That's
just
very
get some
real.
sleep.
That we're
So
not
do
really
yourself a
gonna
favor and take a nap.
witness
Doctor's
because
orders,
we're
okay?
we're just blitzing through the game here.
Okay.
No time for us. We'll just shove some snakes in our guts and call it good.
How are you? How you doing? You hungry?
Yes.
All right. Go and get your grilling in.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay. Sorry.
You better read Nerdy's thing then.
Oh yeah. Nerdy Mouse saying, "Heck, I only recently watched The Secret of Nim. Yeah, it's typical kooky Bluth at his best, but the animation is just so good, and it's animals doing epic people-y things. Yup. Secret of Nim is an odd duck. Because they've got like animal clans and animal religion and animal science fiction. What was it? They all got experimented on, and now they're all way smarter, and because of that, they're all making their own societies. Yeah. Right.
What's the matter?
I remember that.
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your
What
gear.
I'm saying. I mean, it's an interesting concept. It is. I agree. It's
give me a
very
hand.
interesting. And, you know, I poke fun at the concept being put out there, but truth of the matter is, if you... Every story... No matter how... Like, every great story
Ocelot. I'll get
has
past
to
them
be
on
a
my way. I'll
little
call you later.
ridiculous in order to be entertaining.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Even the great American novels have to be entertaining and insightful. That being said, not all of the great American novels are entertaining and exciting or insightful. And now we get to do this however we want. Don't. Oh, they're doing us breach and clear. And shooting everything, apparently.
What? Not here?
Whoops. Don't mind me. Gonna get back in here. Mouse says, and he regularly sneaks away from his high society home to rock the party alongside his street dog. Oh yeah, like, I mean, I've got a terrier in a suit, my story, so that's kind of kooky. Yeah. Nah, it's, I think it's all the... Look, man, all that stuff is good. It's just about how you handle the audience going forward. And if you can't really get them on the same page as you as what you want, then you're going to be struggling to get your audience to be invested the entire time. That sucks. You don't want that. I mean, everybody, the casual audience member is not going to admire your technique or admire all of the world building that you put into, or how big the world is in your mind. The casual audience member is going to remember how you frame it for them. That's what they're going to remember. Everybody says, yeah. I've heard it said from another writer. I think it was H. Douglas. I'd have to double check, but he made a really good point about storytelling and about world building, but he insisted that almost more important than exposition or anything like that, and almost more important than world building is that you got to be good at world telling, and that's a skill that you just have to develop over time, and that's tough. There we go. That guy's down. Because you basically have to teach yourself to be good at writing entertaining ways for the audience to start getting familiar with how your world works. Like, for instance, Nerdy Mouse, your world, you're going to be needing to think about what is an interesting and fun way to introduce your audience to the classism that's involved with your dogs. And that's just something that you're going to have to be thinking about as you go. These guys.
No one here after all.
Okay.
Nobody here.
We will figure this.
Nobody here.
Go nowhere. Whoops.
I see him. Up there.
Nerdy Mouse says, yeah, definitely got to be thinking about that. Because I do have a council that sort of regulates interactions between the higher society of dogs and street dogs. Yeah. And that does sound interesting. You just got to think about how you're going to be able to tell somebody that is not inherently invested in those sorts of things. Because I'm sure it's kind of easy to preach to the choir about different story tropes, themes, and threads. Like, imagine if you're telling somebody that's sort of a history buff that, like, oh yeah, my story is going to be taking place during the early days of the Ottoman Empire, and that's fine for the person that you're talking to who's a movie buff. But for somebody that doesn't know anything about the Ottoman Empire, you're probably actually going to be struggling to explain to them first what that is.
Where's he hiding?
Where did he go?
See if I can get a little turnaround on this.
Must be seeing things.
Nice. I just need him to hold still. One dude left. Irma says, but I'm still working out the laws of the land. And then it says, yeah. And you know what's interesting is that, I don't know if you know the writer Brandon Sanderson, but I was checking out some lectures by him. And he was actually bringing up a good point about world building. And that was, he brought up the topic of the iceberg or the iceberg metaphor. And I think, for those of us that have been poking our nose in on just different oh, thank you. Mouse says, I don't, but I'm listening. Okay, great. So the iceberg metaphor is a metaphor that can be used for your world or anything that you're essentially creating, but it can also be used for examining a piece of media or lore. And sometimes it's used to sort of explain the greater depth of something. It's kind of like how some people make... Nerdy Mouse says, so there's far more under the surface. Exactly. And, some people make YouTube videos on the Metal Gear lore iceberg. And some people do it for other projects and other media. But one of the things that Brandon Sanderson was talking about is that you can technically have that approach to making your world where you're showing your audience a little bit of what's going on while alluding to the greater depth of your world around you. For example, I don't know the inner politics of your world. Let's say hypothetically, if this were to happen, then this. Let's say hypothetically that there is some sort of gang war, that there's some sort of gang-related violence or something like that in your story. Then you could explain that this is how this gang operates versus this is how this other gang operates, while alluding to, by the way, there's 8 gangs in the city and they're all operating in these different ways and they all have this give and take with each other. Now, an iceberg would be you essentially planning out all of that stuff. Like every single facet of every single gang and every single member of that in the entire hierarchy. Nerdy Mouse says, yeah, there is, and I got to figure that out. But here's the thing about that. Brandon Sanderson supposes that what you actually probably want to do instead of an iceberg where you have all of that figured out ahead of time, perhaps instead consider a hollow iceberg where you don't have all of those finer details all figured out. Instead, you still allude to them, but you leave it open-ended and loose. That way, it's less stress on you to have all of these answers figured out right away. And that's sort of a more I don't want to say, I definitely don't want to say it's a better way of doing things, but it was proposed as a more practical way of being able to handle the full bulk and lore of your world instead of having it all figured out. Look, and he said, like, if you're Tolkien and have basically 3 decades to figure out your world, by all means, do it that way. Do a full iceberg where everything is explained, and eventually all of those elements are shown off in due time. But if you're not going to do that, it's probably more manageable to do what was brought up, which was the hollow iceberg. I see Nerd Mouse saying, interesting. I suppose that's what I'm kind of doing. Yeah, and I think that's neat if that's what you're doing. It's just you reminded me of all of that. I mean, even in Star Wars, Luke name drops the Clone Wars.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I seriously doubt, and I mean, there's a lot of people that seriously doubt it as well, that George Lucas had the entirety of the Clone Wars figured out.
That's
when
the stance.
Luke said that line. It was probably just a cool concept that George thought of that he was probably going to, like, if he could try to fill out later. But even then, George didn't even do it. He had other people do it for him. That's probably a pretty popular example of the hollow iceberg. Nerdy Mouse says Reggie has a pack, and there are several other packs within the city, each one with its own way of running their packs.
You call that
I
an
imagine
accident?
so.
Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that.
And they
But the
mostly
engraving gives you
follow
no tactical advantage
a set of
whatsoever.
laws. I see that.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Another example of that hollow iceberg would be like, hypothetically, if all of the packs in the city had a singular shared moment in their history, or like you alluded to something like, oh, what about the massacre of X, Y, and Z, or we have to be careful, or else the Dark Council will send its agents after us. And then you just leave it at that for the moment as a concept in your mind and for the concept for the reader to sort of start filling in the gap. Even though it could be in a moment that's kind of all you have. But you have enough that you can expand on it later in a meaningful
The
way.
Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
And engraving provides no tactical advantage whatsoever. There you go. He's gonna get it. He's gonna figure out the revolvers later, and it's gonna be radical.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Nerdy Mouse says, and then there are rogues or unclaimed dogs who don't
Damn it.
have a pack of their own.
Got to get back over
Yeah,
to
and
his
it would
house.
be up to you to decide how to either relate to that or to just have to explain it. It all depends on how much you've got fleshed out in the moment. And then just decide from there how much you want to sort of build on. But yeah, lots of choices. Lots and lots of choices. And you got my brain going. I know you didn't mean to, but you got my brain going. You girl, you got me talking about stories. I love stories. I guess I better go chase after the lady on the motorcycle. Chasing the lady. It's a lady. Ah, the swamp, where sometimes the game will chug.
You sly dog. You got him monologuing.
I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python
Now
originally
says,
comes
I
from
mean, the
Australia
pack
and New
that my
Zealand.
protagonist comes
It's a
from
really pretty green
will
color,
sometimes
and it
sends its
lives...
scouts out into
Oh my
unclaimed parts of the city
What's
to flush
wrong?
out wanderers
Snake,
or unclaimed
what did
pups
I just say?
and forces them to join.
Come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
Nerdy Mouse says, "Oh, I got you
thought
started."
so. What was I thinking?
My
Seeing
pleasure.
a snake and calling it pretty?
I remember this one time someone got my
Everything.
brother
When a
started.
normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed
Don't
to
you
scream
get
or
him
sick or
started.
something like that.
And do you think you're normal?
Oh, that's a
What was
nice
that?
mound of
Nothing.
of chips you got there.
It's all your
That's
fault.
a nice looking mound.
Thank you.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me.
Look,
how
just
it
tell me how
tastes.
good it
How
is.
should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
Okay, so does it taste good or not? Let's find out. Let's look at the food. Asked about flavor, but wasn't answered.
Lucas is coming in saying, Snake? Snake! Hello, Lucas.
Hello, Lucas.
Good to see you.
Welcome. Let's ask her about the
I see you
python.
caught yourself a reticulated python.
Tell me about the
The
python.
reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun.
Yeah.
I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing.
Sorry,
Let's see
what?
what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Nice.
Ugh.
I'm gonna shove it down my face. Time for snake. Oh yeah. Like an animal.
Lucas says, damn, he's chowing down.
He's very hungry. Pretty tasty. And now I have added its strength to my own. You, Snake. Will you also provide sustenance for me? Actually, let me go ahead and remove the suppressor.
For now.
Yeah, because, I mean, there's no bad guys around.
Mm-hmm. Nerdy says, and then Reggie's pack does something similar but not malicious. While scouting parties go and seek out these wanderers and pups and invite them in, but they're not forced. And every month, a sort of competition/draft show is put on where these dogs can demonstrate their skills with the hopes of being picked by another pack.
Pick the peck? Pick the peck of peckers? Paramedic, talk to me about movies.
Saving the game, Snake?
She knows lots and lots of movies.
Nerdy said, lol, pick a pack. Yeah. Picked a pack of
Hey,
pickled
Snake,
peppers.
you ever heard of Godzilla King
Let's
of
go.
Monsters?
Godzilla!
What is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about
No,
this
it's
monster
radical.
called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test.
Oh,
Then the Marshall Islands must be
They
crawling
say
with giant
he's
monsters
gotta
right
go.
about now.
Go, Godzilla!
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon.
Purposeful
but
grimace
meanwhile,
and a
Godzilla's
terrible
getting closer
sound.
and
He
closer
pulls
to
the
Tokyo,
spinning
obliterating
tension
everything in
wires
its path.
down.
It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version
That's
too.
true.
I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really?
Godzilla.
That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think
Don't know why
they're
you're bringing
still
that
gonna
up.
be making
Weird that
Godzilla
That's
you're
from
bringing that
Mega
up.
in the future.
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
The distant
I don't
future
suppose
of
you're the movie-watching
2004.
type, are you?
Not really.
Okay.
Weird
then I'll
that you
tell
would pull
everything
that
I
number
know.
out of nowhere.
When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding.
Nerdy
Well,
says, and my
I guess
first
it might at least
protagonist,
make a nice
Pity Pup,
distraction.
not a tiny baby,
That's
but
the
still a
spirit,
pup,
Snake.
if that makes
Have
sense,
a little fun.
is ostracized and chased from his pack and is found by Reggie's scouts who take him in and nurse him back to health. No. Baby. I like pit bulls.
Pity pups. Snake, have you seen Godzilla King of the Monsters? No. Not even the new one? New one.
You know, the one by Legendary Pictures.
What? Snake, don't tell me you haven't seen Godzilla King of the Monsters.
The 2014 Godzilla remake by Legendary Pictures was popular enough to get a sequel. Godzilla.
No, for real though, Godzilla King of the Monsters is really good.
It's pretty rad.
It's so fun.
It's really like a popcorn movie. It's not like. Oh, okay.
Gator!
Get away from the gator.
I'm trying. Get away from the gator.
Another gator got in the house.
No, gator! Give me that show! Fish. Nice.
Double check your body.
I'll have paramedic tell me about it instead.
Okay.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep.
Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
Bug juice.
Got it. Oh, they're everywhere. Like, I got one leech, right? No, I'm covered in them. There we go. No more leeches.
They're easy to deal with.
Hang on, I gotta take this call.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town.
Nerdy says,
I never
at
even
first
knew
he
there
thinks
were
he's
other
supposed to be in this
countries, other
competition
cultures,
thing,
other
which
ways of
Reggie
thinking.
serves as an MC
Until I
for,
went to
by
work
the
for the
way.
NSA.
And
one day,
but then
I'd found
when
I'd
his
lost
old
faith
pack
in
leader
the
starts
things
causing
I'd been
trouble, the
taking for
pup,
granted.
with help from his mentor
What did you
Reggie,
see?
and his new friends,
What was it
the
that
pity
made you
pup
want to
realizes
change
it's true
sides?
calling to stand
You
up to his
believe me
old
if I told
alpha
you.
and become the dog
Try
he was
me.
meant to be.
I saw the universe.
A hero dog.
Not
So
the
do they
actual
save the city or
universe.
what?
The universe as the intelligence community sees it.
Do they save the
I
world?
realized that the gravity
Are you in
this
the army?
universe was
Are you in
holding
the
me
army?
back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was
Do
saying.
they fight any
There's a
mechs or
world of
anything like
difference
that?
between
Are
this
there
country
aliens?
and America. But it's only a difference of
You know what you should
position,
do? You
a
should put a
difference of
dragon in that
perspective.
story.
Coming here made me realize something. Half of
You
what I've been
know what
told
you
was a
should do?
complete and utter lie. The other half
It's me with
was a
that
conveniently
somebody's
constructed lie.
long lost
Where's the
brother,
truth,
and
then?
somebody has
It's
to
hidden
kill
in the
their
lies.
father or something.
Are you
something.
lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make
I
even the
will
most severe
provide
falsehoods
a
sound
great
like the
deal of
honest truth.
unwarranted and
Aren't you?
unasked
No,
for
I
advice and critique
believe
about your
because I
story,
have to,
by the way.
even if it is a lie.
I am more
That's
than
part
willing.
of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the
But
way
now,
down.
what if it was
My
secretly
frequency
his
is
dad?
It's secretly his dad.
142.52.
But his
See ya.
dad has a twin brother inside of his brain who's also the leader of the bad guys. And therefore, that sucks. I forgot. I can't tightrope walk there. I gotta actually shimmy across.
You shimmied when you should have shammied.
Yep, got a leech. Definitely leeched up now. But can you blame me? It's raining.
The game is cool in that you can hear the leeches when they attach to you.
Right then. On our way. I gotta get to that item. It's so important.
It's so important.
It's easily the most powerful item in the whole game. You'll understand once I get there. Oh wow, Nerdy Mouse is really going all in on sharing the story. Croc Cap, Croc Cap,
Croc Cap,
Croc Cap,
Croc Cap. Nerdy says there's even a point when, where, as a latch-ditch effort, Reggie and the pup go before the council, hoping to get some sort of assistance or sanctions against the old alpha. But these high society dogs don't really want to worry themselves with the dealings of low-born dogs. Lord Gunn said, is there also a nuke in the story? And Nerdy says, sorry for the lore dump.
I just wasn't expecting it. Behold!
Behold! The Croc Cap!
The mightiest weapon of all.
The ability to deceive.
Now I'll never die. They'll never know the difference. Yes, hello. I am also... Hello, fellow crocodiles.
I am also a crocodile.
I am also a crocodile. I am also a crocodile with a fully loaded pistol. Truly, this is peak gaming.
This is truly pink gaming.
It almost sounded like you said pink gaming.
Pink gaming.
This is truly...
Lord Gunn said, they'll never know the difference until you run out of air underwater. Nerdy says they have no issue with Reggie for the most part, though on both sides the patience is wearing thin.
Hold on, I gotta get the right look for this.
You also got to show off the single action army when you have in a moment.
There we go.
Nice.
Croc with an AK.
Croc with an AK?
Croc with an AK. That feels like that definitely feels like an indie comic.
Croc with an AK.
Yeah.
It does sound like an indie comic. Dry Eraser Pete's here saying I'm going to be lurking, but wanted to be here to show some support. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
You came in just in time to check out the Croc with the AK.
Croc with the AK.
Truly never been stronger than this moment.
Truly. Has there ever been stronger tech in war than Croc with an AK? Nerdy says, but Brooks the Pity, being a street pup through and through, they turn up their noses. Harumph.
Harumph.
And harumph, they say. Better double check yourself just to make sure.
Oh, for leeches?
Yeah, because you were in the water for a little while.
All right.
Dry Eraser Pete says, not gonna lie, I have no idea there was a croc hat in Metal Gear Solid. Nerdy says, lol, that's a wicked croc cap.
Well, there's also the chicken hat.
Yeah, but that's in 5.
That's in 5. That's if you're a little baby.
That's a little baby. You can't fight against the bad guys.
You can't sneak, so I need a little baby hat.
Little baby
Pretty
hat makes me
tasty.
feel better.
I'll never be stronger than this moment.
What would you rather be, the Chad Croc cap or the Virgin Chicken hat?
The Chad Croc cap.
Nerdy says, lol.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip
Oh,
of that
yeah.
45
Yes.
down?
Yeah.
I've
I
never heard of a
remember.
customization like that before. Why the grip?
Yeah, I remember.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch
Nerdy
back
says,
and
thanks
forth
guys
in
for
an
letting me share my stuff.
Badass.
I'll try not to lord
So
dump
that's
in
that.
the future. No, feel free to. We enjoy it. Lord Gunn says, whenever I see cardboard box in my inventory, my mind immediately plays Snake's line from MGS2 about how important the cardboard box is. Like the most important thing in the world. Also in this game, too.
I was going to say, you mean like this convo?
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the
We
specific
gotta get
emotions
past
they
all
each
this
carry
other
into battle.
baloney.
Emotions?
Yeah.
None of this is
For
important.
unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury.
Nerdy said, "Oh, don't
For
tell me
absolute
that."
terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the
The
joy.
joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They
For
say there couldn't have
unbearable
been a more perfect
incontinence,
pair.
the Wii.
Wee!
For the worst case of IBS you've ever heard of, the bowels. Lord Gun says, "I know I've lost a couple thanks to you."
Let me see if I can get the convo to going.
Should be able to.
Whoop, wrong button.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in...
Let's see.
That never sounded so scary.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World
This
War II, the
isn't
Soviets
interesting.
confiscated an entire assembly line from a
I
German
just read that as like Lord Gun.
Yep.
This isn't interesting. A little bit.
I'm gonna have to use the restroom.
Long time?
The Davy Crockett's that the boss
Maybe.
took with her when she defected
right.
are mortars that fire nuclear warheads.
Don't die.
They're named after Davy Crockett,
I'm
the
worried
hero
my
who
brother's
died
gonna die,
defending
you
the
guys.
Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between
The
10 and 20 tons of
Davy-
TNT. Every building within 150
Crockett.
yards of the
All
hypocenter is
the wild
completely obliterated.
frontier.
But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't
And a song. You guys want to? You guys want to hear? You guys want to hear? Do you guys want to hear a song from Creed? The band Creed. They're about saying, "Don't die on the toilet." You guys want to hear a song from the band Creed? Richard Kine. I don't know. Oh, it's or alternatively, we could listen to Assassin's collections of Creed albums. You know, when the Ezio Auditore de Frenzy leapt off of the cathedral, and you could hear playing in the distance, with arms wide open, and dancing around. I saw you everything, with arms wide open. Oh, doggos. Your mouse says, lol, I had to. That bit killed me last time. How are we gonna get past these doggos? Go climbing up that tree. Be no problem. Maybe. Ju-chan. tell you everything. I mean, have at it, says Nerdy Mouse. Careful. Completely visible claymore mines. I'm trying to find the power box for this thing, but it won't reveal itself. Nerdy Mouse says, oh, I'm also cracking up here. It's killing me still. Killing me right now. Oh, God. She's dying. I did not mean to claim a life. I will not fall for your tricks, ventriloquist. Nerdy Mouse, you're killing me, Smalls. You guys want some more? Some more what? You're killing me, Smalls. Remember that one time when Squints pretended to be dead and drowned just so that he could make out with Windy Peppercorn the Third? Young horny boys are the worst. God, just boys in early puberty are little monsters. Nerdy Mouse says, I have no desire to meet Kevin Spacey. Richard Kind, on the other hand, seems like a funny guy. I actually never saw that. What? You've never seen The Sandlot? But you're going to reference the line regardless? Without card? Oh, there's the power box. Definitely going to need to take that out. With my M19. Oh, I could definitely hit that from here. There we go. Now it's powerless. Nerdy Mouse says, I'm bad, I know. Such a heathen, I know. Heathen! Honey, what you waiting? Because now I'm thinking about like being a heathen, but also like being a Heather. That reminds me of Heathers, the musical, and a song from Heathers, the musical, called Candy Store. And that reminds me of that part in Candy Store. And they're all like, honey, what you waiting for? Welcome to my candy store. And I think it's time to prove you're not a loser anymore. Welcome to my candy store. Nerdy Mouse says, and I shall burn in the fiery pit of Tartarus for my sins. Is Tartarus even hot? I can't even remember how Tartarus works. Because I can't remember if it's one of those misconceptions that people have about it, kind of like hell. There's so many different misinterpretations of what hell is that I don't know if Tartarus falls under that. Nerdy Mouse says, forevermore into eternity.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Yeah, I do.
Never heard of it.
Creature from the Black
These
Lagoon.
scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around
Got
you
her.
when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you.
Sounds
being
like he's
attacked
just
by a
earned
fish
himself
man.
a date.
I appreciate the concern.
Their mouth says,
Fishmen aren't the
not
only
hot.
things that'll attack you in the water. Really be
Okay,
careful
well,
out
I
there.
shall suffer still in languish and shame.
And don't be
Shake
attacking any pretty
Shakespearean
girls going for a
pose.
swim either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't
started it.
remember how Tartarus is originally depicted. It could be hot. It could be a fiery pit. I don't know. I'm just wondering. I'm just asking questions. Now this is a fun little area. This is a stealth playground area. And it is strictly here so that you can either just sneak past this whole area, or you can weave your way in and out any way that you want and collect some items as you go. I think it's pretty helpful to grab some stuff and maybe do a little bit of fun stuff.
Who's that?
Letter Mouse says, oh, did he just drop that sick flirt? Sure did. And Letter Mouse says, I think it's actually a frozen lake, according to Dante. Then again, Inferno was Dante's self-insert bromance fanfic. It sure was. Where he even got to punish a bunch of contemporaries. And, like, he legit wrote some of his contemporaries in hell. Like an absolute goober. Like, damn, Dante, that is some stinging commentary. Nanny Mouse said, lol, yep. Dang, that guy's ready to start using the machine gun. Get this guy out of the way, huh? Now that's where we got to go, but I want to take a look around. Now, I'm sure I could probably dump that guy on the electric fence. I don't really feel like that right now. Ooh, grenade. Nice. Medicine. Everyone says, uh-oh, 13% of my phone? Oh no, whatever shall I do? There's nothing that can be done. I guess you'll die. Shot out his radio. Now, let me just get you away from here. In case I decide to blow something up. I don't feel like killing you. I can help it, dude. Mary Mouse says, plug it in, plug it in. naturally in regards to your phone. Oh, did I find the armory? TNT! Uh-oh. Looks like a patrol. You know what? I kind of feel like taking out that hind. Fun fact, if you leave it be and just move on, it'll show up later in the game as a hindrance. Thank you. Let's blow this thing up. First, I got a question I need to ask. Or sing it.
Sigint.
What's up?
The chopper we were talking about is parked at the heliport.
The one that was hauling the Shagohod in the Virtuous mission?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 hip.
No. Some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings, and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
A flying infantry combat vehicle?
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities. Think of it
Bruno
as an
says, I
attack
hope your
transport
brother's doing
chopper
all
version
right
of
in his
France's
journey upon
AMX
the
VCI
porcelain
or the
throne.
Soviet BMP.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't die.
They must be doing field tests on the initial prototype.
A next generation
Once he gets
chopper
back,
that's a little
settles
smaller than
in,
a
and
hip.
finishes the rest
Maybe
of his
we should
meal.
call it a hind.
Not bad.
I'm
It's cool
probably
with
going
me.
to see about...
Then it's settled.
Getting
We'll
my
refer to
lunch
that
ready,
new
'cause
type
I'm
helicopter as a
hungry.
hind from now on.
His body chose the worst time. And he's going to be in there for a while, I imagine. Back. Back. Get some TNT on this. Let's see. Square to set. Circle to blow up. There we go. Remote detonated TNT. Oh, come on. Let me plant it. There we go. Now I know it's going to go off. Now I know it's going off. Now you just stay over there, guy. Don't you dare look over here, guy. Now for the best part. Mouse tarp, rations, and calorie mate. Hell yeah. Maybe I can get something inside of the building. I can't remember. Okay, here we go. This could be dicey. Little froggo. Okay. Nothing important. In case, let's get ready to move on. But before we make our final step,
Huh? Who was that?
No one. No one. No one. Oh, that was close. Swing. No chopper for you. Let's go. And now for another fun cutscene.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Very well, sir.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
There we go.
Shots.
Look at the boy. Thank you, Nerdy Mouse. I am doing fine, I suppose.
Shots.
This time I have 12. Smiter likes putting down the controller for some reason.
Yeah, I guess I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, he puts it down on the floor instead of on his table. What a weirdo.
Ow. Don't interrupt our fight.
This is our fight.
Excellent.
I'm very hungry, so I'm definitely gonna have to eat soon.
Okay. Here.
You won't get away from me.
Alrighty. Thank you. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go get my food.
You got me. You're all talk, huh? I've never felt a tension like this before.
Yes.
That's so
So
different from simply changing the
clip.
clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Not bad,
But ate some food.
This tastes great.
Mmm, yummy. Articulated python.
You fool!
Not bad, eh? I've never felt a tension like this before.
different.
So
Just
different from
simply
simply changing the clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Ah! Get away from me!
I don't see him.
Found you. You're all talk, huh? I felt that. Nice shot. Not bad, eh? Take this. This reload. Stay out of this.
And a breather to heal up.
Can't hide forever. Ha! Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
Got him. I will take my nuggies to go.
Damn it. He found us.
You ever been so cool that you can just spin your guns and deflect bees? I wish I was so cool I could deflect bees. They're fine.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
You were lucky. We'll meet again. Oh no. Dark. I cannot see. Grab. Oh no, frog. Frog. See if I can sneak my way in through here. Sneaking my way downtown. There's snakes in here. go. This is what I need. Torch and a white phosphorus grenade. Everybody likes white phosphorus grenades, right? There it is. Now to lay down for a bit and gain some health. Hello, crabs. Do not mind me, crabs. I am just resting after a big fight. I'm very tired. I'm asleep. It heals slowly, but it does heal. What a neat game mechanic. I could use life, medicine, but I don't want to, in case we need it. Probably get some of these crabs. I cannot attack these crabs with the torch. I must use my knife. Crab. Okay. Many crabs. Let's see here. Gotta find my way out of here. I should be able to slowly heal even without lying down. Look around, see what we can find, huh? Water. Got frogs in it. Battery. AK bullets. I can't climb up there. Can't go up there. My health is pretty much back now, so that's good. On a ration. Appears to be all that's in here. I remember first time playing through this and I was like, oh, a ration. That's good, right? And they're like, oh, not really. These are weird Russian rations, so they're not very good. let's see. Oh no, that's not what I want. I'm gonna go back to where I was before. It looks like climbing that hole. Don't fall down this way. I know it wasn't letting me through there for a second. Hello, Snack. Ow. Snack bit me. Why would it do such a thing? I've never done anything to hurt the snack. Oh, dead guys in here. Okay. Okay, we're making our way out. Eat some food.
Pretty tasty.
I have a fear of cave systems. Cave system is too small. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't think I suffer from like regular claustrophobia, but I think caves make me feel claustrophobic. Nerdy said, had to take a call from my mama. Oh, hope your mama's doing well. Hope it was a wonderful chat. Welcome back. She's a good mama. Aw, it's good to have a good mama. I have a good mama too. Occasionally we'll have her as a guest again someday. Because I love my mama, and I know people like my mama too. Bet it loops around. I have to check all the ways. I must. It was a nice chat. Good, good. Give that. Yep, it looped around. Just wanted to make sure. Complete the map. Keep going. Oh, no. Did not mean to attach the cigar. I need to switch that out.
found you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Greg Berger.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
He is theatrical. I kind of like that about him.
Let's get started.
Sure thing. Let me switch up my stuff. Sure don't. Probably won't need the torch for a little bit. Oh, why do I have TNT? Unless Smiter was showing off some TNT stuff, which is funny. Shotgun. We've been saving this bug juice. We're gonna need it for the bug man.
Come, my brothers! I want you to taste some real pain.
Don't want to get caught up in the bees.
Is my brother.
Oh, grenade. No. I'm gonna have to clear that. Cure. Burn. Medicine. No. Ointment and bandage, I believe. No ointment or yeah, ointment and bandage. Ointment. Bandage. Done.
What's the matter? My hornets! Hey! Taste some real pain.
I don't want to taste the pain.
Tommy gun!
Oh no, he's got his Tommy gun. He can't hit me from back here.
Embarrassing yourself.
Okay, now he's mad. Now the real boss fight. get me. Those are bullet bees. Oh, he got me in the face.
My bullet bees! Hey!
Uh-oh. Grenade. Yes, yes. Throw more of the juice.
Hey! You to taste some real pain!
Nope.
Grenade! Come out and play! Get him!
Ow. Bullet the bee. The heck? Weird. Oh, I've never seen him do that before. That's crazy. I've been playing this game for a long time. Normally he'd be dead by now.
Go get it!
Oh, I saw that coming. Bullet bee. Oh well. I'm just shoot him.
What's the matter?
I see you have finished enduring the pain.
The pain. I will self-nuggy.
The pain.
Oh, is this what I've been doing to people? This really hurts. Oh man, you were hungry. Smiter gave himself 2 double cheeseburgers.
Oh yeah.
Now, what you normally have to do if you stamina kill him, his camo would be right here, but this is New Game Plus. We already have his camo. It heals. Hornet Stripe. The Pains camo. Wards off hornets, spiders, and leeches. Also allows wearer to tame hornets. It's a cool thing, but we're probably not going to use it very much. Not when Tiger Stripe exists. Take off this bug juice. Won't be needing it. The crock cap is very important. We have to keep it on. I want to play Call of Duty Shooter Man. Now we're out of the cave. I gotta look out for bozos on like jet things. Weird flyer things. I don't know. I want these fruits. There's some medics in case we get an upset tum-tum. Oh no, Snake's got an upset tummy. I forgot. There's bombs there. Invisible claymore mines. Invisible to the naked eye. Bandage first, then ointment. I believe that's how that goes, right? It doesn't matter what order you do it in, as long as you do it. There's mine. Gimme. I think that's it, though. Back to what I was doing before. I got exploded. Totally embarrassing. Food.
Hey, this works.
Ocean Falls mango, baby. I like mangoes. Okay, made it out of the caves. see what I get. Water. And spider camo.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
No, stop doing that. I'm not gonna be able to do this part without losing the suppressor. Always so low on suppressors already. I'm gonna have to wait or something.
Hey, you don't have to knock him out.
Yes, I do. No, you want me to sneak through like some sort of sneaky guy.
No, I want to see where you're gonna go with this.
No, that's the other way to do it, right? Sneak. I've always just knocked them out though. But I've also had like more suppressors. I don't know where all the suppressors went. But it's hard to do when they're on caution mode. I have to wait until they... See, this game is really punishing about taking a long time with caution mode. The other games, their cautions were like super short. Comparatively.
Situation is normal. Understood. Resume your patrol.
I'm just gonna rub my face underwater? Probably not. Nope. This is the best I got. Let's go! It's just a crocodile. It's not a person. What are you talking about? There's no one here. What are you talking about? What? It's crazy. I want to get the sniper rifle. Did we do the early end?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I shot his radio. Stop. Stop. There we go. And that's it. Swimming is faster anyway. I don't know if you hardcore gamer vets knew this, but if you take these guys and you drop them in the water like that, they drown. But it doesn't count as a death for some reason. So if you're near water and you accidentally go, oops, and then they accidentally slide into the water, it's not my fault. I didn't kill those guys. The water killed those guys. The lack of swim training killed those guys. SVD. Very powerful sniper rifle. Should I blow up this place? Might as well, right? That's kind of fun. Powerful SVD. This is wrong side. I need this side. TNT. Destroyed. Oh no. They still have all their stuff. It's fine. Some rooms can be exploded, others cannot. So what'd you say, brother? Early end? Is with a very powerful rifle. Dive. Do not mind me, I am a crocodile. We're snuck up on by a crocodile assassin. Sokolov. Volgan. Ooh. You're that ninja.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome, brother. You feeling better now?
Get your hands off me.
Yes. I
I'm not going
apologize
anywhere.
ahead of time for the inevitable food coma that I will be experiencing.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Quite shocking, isn't it?
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you.
Logan, that's a no-no zone.
She did not consent to that.
That was not okay.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Absolute lunatic this kid is.
Let's find out just how
I
lucky
hate you
are.
filthy American dogs, but I sure do love your filthy American
Watch
dog
closely.
cinema.
It's like really rad.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Russian roulette of the highest order. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, he peed.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Of course, the boss knew exactly which one had the gun.
There's
and
no
the bullet.
such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Vulcan loves it.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The
Yes,
Cobras
mother.
will take care of him.
Oh. She really can't help herself.
She just has to break guns.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Ah, I like that guy. He made me laugh. He was the funniest one.
I liked
He may
his
be a
pea
child,
puns.
but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final
It's kind of
test.
cute to see a character as wacky and over the top as
Don't
Vulcan
worry.
referring to
They'll
Khrushchev.
be able to handle
Mhm.
it.
A real person.
The end.
It me. The end.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Whoa.
And Defear. Oh, hi, Nerdy.
Oh, hi, Nerdy.
I was wondering if you had left. Just lurking?
Just lurking.
Enjoying
The
your
old man
lurk?
is always sleeping. Is he all right?
He is
The
gathering
end
his
is saving what
strength.
life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Ah, got him.
Yeah.
Nerdy said,
the love
I
isn't
got
worth
distracted.
your love.
Did you fall down a YouTube hole again?
Did you fall down the
Entertain
tubs?
me until the rain stops.
I told you to stop with the tubs. No good for you, girl. Stop yubbing and tubbing.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Yep, been surfing YouTube for inspiration. I got him.
Gusaro, is that you?
Yes. Yes, I did. Yep. I got one of these.
Got him. GG's.
Get him.
I'm gonna get him.
I'm gonna shoot that guy first.
And
Oh, nice. You only
nice.
You only need one shot.
I only need one bullet.
Normally, I have to shoot that one guy first.
Nope, just gotta thread the needle.
Reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What is happening?
Who's there?
Oh,
It's just a crocodile. You idiots! You fools! You fell.
You fell for it, you fool. Well, might as well knock him out. Or whatever it is you're planning on doing.
I'm trying to knock him out. I'm just trying to get a good crouch going. This is HQ. Go ahead and just stop.
Nerdy said last night I was bouncing around several different black holes on YouTube. It was wild.
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
Captain, there's this crocodile and it's looking at me. It's got a rifle.
Just mind its own business.
Leave it alone. I am on the battlefield like, oh my God, la la la. There is something else I've got, oh na na. I'm a one-woman army.
What are you doing?
Song. Oh no!
No, that is what I'm curious about.
I thought I'd be able to be. I thought I was gonna be fine under the platform.
This is HQ.
Very well. I will return once you have calmed down.
Understandable. Have a good day, sir. Nerdy says, little Bug's Life, little Millionaire, little Knight Rider, among a few other things. Little bit of this, little bit of that. That guy's right on you.
I know.
Yeah, evasion's on.
So that'll be helpful.
Now just shoot them, please.
I'm trying.
You're not trying very hard. Blech.
What's going on? I think I got him.
Shoot him in the foot anyway.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still
There we go.
Nerdy says, still gotta get with my dad to get the Netflix login info. Lol. Yes,
What's wrong?
Hey, what's going on over there? Netflix.
Got a few things I want to check out there. What do you want to watch? Oh, you got them. So you're done. And you're done.
That fight with the end was very difficult.
Very difficult battle. Juice.
Yeah. It could be a little tricky.
Night
Night
vision
goggles.
NVGs.
Would have been helpful back in the cave.
What for?
What for?
I got through the cave just fine.
I just used my instincts.
Easiest cave I've ever seen. Nerdy says, well, I'm kind of wanting to give House of Cards a taste.
Are you also going to give Infinite Warfare a taste? Because Kev Spacey.
Because of Kevin Spacey. Then I think there was a few other things I'll remember when I think of them, says Nerdy. Yeah, Nerdy says, you mean Advanced Warfare, pal?
Oh, I guess that's what it was, huh? This is Advanced Warfare.
You see, Smiter likes to confidently say wrong things.
That's the trick to it.
You gotta say it confidently.
Yeah.
You said infinite, lol.
I sure did. And I said it with confidence. I said it with consonants.
Yes, there was consonants in that. Can he do it?
Nice and easy. Not too much pressure. There we go.
Don't slice his neck open.
Don't slice his neck.
Nerdy talks like a snob. Actually, Nerdy, if you like,
what are you talking about?
If
That's
you
just regular.
Yeah, that's just regular nerd stuff. If you like, actually, I got the board game. I think it just came in today. Actually, board game. Crap.
Crossbow Gator.
Oh. I will allow. Not my fault the guy's a real douche canoe in real life. It's true. Kevin Spacey.
I tell you, he's acting like a real knucklehead.
Being a real knucklehead. Just a real rascal, if you ask me. I think he's the last guy. You can probably just shoot him.
100% he's the last guy. Can he do it? Can he make the shot?
Oh, no.
I guess.
Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine.
Nice. I did it.
That's a suppressor right there if you want to get it real quick.
Absolutely.
Hey, he's a brilliant actor, and we were all fooled. Yeah.
I just think it's kind of adorable that he just hit us with the, yeah, I'm gay, and then ran away.
And then ran away. And some nudes.
Bud. Oh, sweet nudes. Blow up their food supply if we wanted to.
I would.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are going to be through here again. Might as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Blow up their food.
Oh!
Cool, never seen that before.
Thanks, HD Collection.
Blow it up, bro.
Oh, well. There you go. Blow up.
Blow it up.
Granny's Gorgie.
Nerdy says, wait, how long you going tonight? We usually go for about 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And we've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. 4:20. No. Stop it. You know dabbing hurts you.
That
He
was close.
He was trying to dab.
I do like the way you say it, though. Like, stop it. You know it hurts.
You know dabbing hurts you.
But I'm supposed to dab on the fools. They said I'm supposed to dab on them, bro.
Book. There's a naughty book just hanging out here.
As it should be.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. There he says, ah, sweet.
Life med.
Life med is good. Nerdy says, a little dab will do you in, man.
But they said I'm supposed to dab on the haters. Bunny.
Bunny. Widow bunny.
Webbit.
The heck is that?
Huh? Oh, it's a tarp.
Oh.
Well, it's a guy attached to a tarp.
Oh. Oh, that guy's dead.
Yeah.
No, that's not a tarp. That's a trap. It's a log trap.
Yeah.
He stuck to it.
Yeah, sorry. I was being silly.
Oh. Hey, Carotan. Let me tell you about the day I've had, Carotan.
Hey, Carotan.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I
know Yeah.
that. Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I
Yeah.
supposed to do that?
It should be obvious.
Nerdy goes, Bunyo?
If you get...
Anyway, I'll see you later, Carotan.
Take care, Carotan.
Ghetto.
Ghetto.
Oh no, frog girl.
Oh no, frog girl. Watch out for Angie Doggo. Watch out for Angie Person.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought. All right, I overestimated how good my camo was.
Yeah, you're negative 20.
It was 30 at the time.
A likely story. See, it says 5.
I know what it says.
Might as well have a light on your body.
On my head.
Yeah. Now it says 85.
Nancy at 85. Hello, everyone. We're going to be talking about this new show. It's called Our Flag Means Death. It's very gay.
It's pretty gay.
It's pretty gay. NGL.
Nerdy says, this is a bunno, also called a wabbit.
I believe that's the technical name. In the original Latin.
Wabbit. The doggo won't do anything about it. Doggos do not care.
Doggo does not care. Doggo feels no sympathy. Doggo does not care for your struggles.
Doggo is just living Doggo's life. Ugh.
Man, I could feel your skin crawl with that one.
Thought for sure I was dead. Wabbitus fluffitus is the original Latin.
Ah, yes. Very true.
This according to Nerdy.
Okay, just a second. There's nobody here. Am I hearing things?
Hearing things. There's nobody here.
How weird. Julie, how queer.
Nerdy says, lol.
Oh, well, Mib is getting sleepy. Yeah, I guess we'll continue our journey in the morning. It's, you, Charlie. Seriously, Smiling Friends is great.
Smiling Friends is great. And
They're guaranteed to make you smile. Unless, you know, they can't for some reason.
It's Momo.
Or text, no, I really, really don't want Small Moo.
Nerdy says, well, I got to share the piece I was working on last night. Yes, I had Advanced Warfare playing in the background. Sue me. I'll post it in a hot sec. Awesome.
Yep.
Share everything.
This is Advanced Warfare. Warfare.
Warfare.
I see, the P90X.
Indeed. I tried blowing up a weapon storage like this. It didn't seem to work.
Gotcha.
There it is. Lol. All right, let's see here. Let's see what's been posted.
Let's see what's been posted. All right.
Ideas are very dangerous things. Yeah.
You want to save?
Yes.
Good.
Snake, have you seen 007
From Russia with Love? That's like such a good one.
Those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
Even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? The fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah.
Okay, now you're being
He
ridiculous.
loves it.
We'll make
He
you a
loves it.
snake-shaped gun
It's his
that folds
favorite
up and
thing.
fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew
There he
it.
says I'm still working
To
on
tell you
it
the
too.
truth,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's
He
what a
says,
spy
well, I love
is
that the
supposed
Major
to
is a
do.
total movie buff. At least when it comes to James Bond.
Yeah. Paramedic is the actual
Maybe if
movie
you change
buff.
your code
Yep.
name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
No,
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Worked
Maybe
up?
you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy
Oh,
such
man,
a
I'm
great
sorry.
movie, though.
I guess I'm just
Oh,
one of
man,
those
oh,
people
sorry,
who can't enjoy
Dezu.
spy flicks.
And there he says, ah, gotcha. There's so much personality in this game. I love it. So good. So fresh, so clean. All right. Time to assume disguise. I'm a scientist.
Yep. Nothing but science going on here, guys.
Nerdy said, oh, no wonder he loves James Bond. Heckin' Brit.
Ah, yes. Hello.
Hello, I am here to do a science.
Would you happen to know where they are doing the science right now? Where I may find the other scientists? Or science?
We're doing the science. I don't know if there's anything you need to find up here.
You're blocking me. You're blocking me.
Granny Gorky.
Boy, sure are a lot of people here named Slavestein.
That's
and
racist.
And Slavestein. Oh no!
Who's that?
Oh no! That was unexpected.
Well. I'm the best.
I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Nerdy says, snake science? Herpetology is down the hall. Is your plan to go back and forth?
No.
I'll never know it was you.
They'll never know. And they were none the wiser.
I am shipping myself out. He gave you a heckin' cut.
Sure did.
I'd save the crabs, but, you know.
Pretty tasty.
Don't mind me. Oh.
What are you up to?
Oh boy.
He thought you were just a regular scientist being weird.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Are you certified to be in that box?
Hey, look. Like, I don't think you're on break right now. Woof.
Sorry about that. That snuck up on me.
Put your glasses.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
You're up. I'll get right on that.
I'll let you know if I see anything. Idiot.
Stupid.
All right, you should be able to talk to Brandon now.
Gorky? Granino Gorky? Granovich?
Granin Gongranovici? I'm a scientist.
Nerdy Mouse says, other places we are told to think outside the box. Here, we think inside.
If you're looking for Sokolov,
That's
he's
correct.
not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin.
Played by
A
Jim
man
Ward.
of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Trying to remember other stuff that Jim's done.
Let me check.
I am the
Yeah.
foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head
sure
of the
there's quite a
glorious
few that
Granin
I
Design
recognize.
Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest
Oh, he's
workers.
retired.
Oh, wow.
It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi
There's a few different guys in
scum.
Earth's Mightiest Heroes.
Okay.
It was
You guys
I
have been 10.
who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Dang, Brandon, slow down. How much booze do you even have in that thing?
Aren't you?
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got
he was
nothing
Chet,
to
you
do
betcha.
but sit here.
And Doug Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome!
I don't know if anybody cares about that. They're not very, like, not
Doug
huge characters.
Dimmadome himself. I forgot about Chet,
That's
you
right.
betcha.
It's him you're looking
Forgot
for,
about
isn't it?
Chet, you betcha.
Because of him,
I don't remember
I
that
have
character.
stripped of my
Chet, you betcha?
authority.
He was the
My
anchor.
research
He
has
was
come
really
to
short,
nothing.
and he was, like, really
Look.
self-conscious about it.
It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Welcome. I am Doug Dimmadome.
Owner of the Doomsday of Dimmadome.
Oh, no, there's Metal Gear Rex right there.
Walking
Yeah, it's
tank,
Metal Gear.
a robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will
And
be the
Professor
missing
X.
link
Metal
between
Gear
infantry and
Ray,
artillery.
Metal Gear
A kind
Rex.
of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
But I won't be
Cheeky.
used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes. Sokolov's
Sentinel
pathetic
and,
Shagohod pales in
Marvel vs.
comparison
Capcom
to
3.
my work.
Oh, okay.
What are you
That
going
makes
to
sense.
do with a rocket?
Annihilate.
Tank?
Got a funny look about you.
Sokolov.
Not a mutant, are you?
Tank does not need a rocket.
XOF
Needs
Fox coming in
something
for the
else.
first time and saying kept you
Look
waiting,
at
huh?
these.
Hey, welcome.
Nice shoes.
Thank you for coming in to enjoy
No.
our quirky
Legs.
playthrough of Metal Gear
Legs that
Solid
allow
3.
it to go
For
anywhere.
like the second time.
Just
One that
as
should have
when
been
humans
super
learn
smooth,
to walk
but we've already killed like 3 guys.
Yeah,
That's
like,
the
oh my
real
God.
revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree?
May have accidentally killed like 3 people.
But
Oh man, in Star
who's in
Wars
charge?
Episode 1 Racer, he
So
was the
Sokolov.
illustrious Fud Sang.
Where is
Fud
Sokolov?
Sang,
my
baby!
project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy
Your
has been
favorite
handed
racer?
over to
He
him.
was
What the hell are you
Perceptor in Fall of
talking about?
Cybertron and Rise of the Darkspark.
Oh, okay.
The philosopher's
He did
legacy.
some stuff for Super Mario Bros.
Haven't you
Super
heard
Show.
of the philosophers?
He's been around a lot.
The
Been
Colonel
around the
has
block, Jim
inherited
Ward.
their immense
Best
legacy.
regards from our MGS Facebook page,
Logan's
the
father was
Phantom
in
Meme.
charge of the philosopher's
Nice.
money laundering activities. In the confusion
Kind of
of the
crazy
war,
how
they
like
somehow
Revengeance
ended
has
up with their
resurged over
treasure.
time.
That's so good.
Just strictly based off of
Logan
jokes and memes.
inherited
The
the
memes.
treasure
Memes.
We never need to worry about the military.
Check the internet lately.
The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets.
Indeed.
The weapons
Russian
born here will
gunship
be the
doing
genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. Funding for my research
An
came out of
advanced
that
warfare.
And Infinite
Yeah,
Advanced Warfare.
Modern
No.
warfare.
My money,
Modern
my men,
warfare
all have been
2.
diverted to the
Black
Shadow
Ops.
Project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test.
World
But
at
Sokolov
War.
is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress
And
of
everything that was
Groznyj Grad.
before the HD
Here I
era.
am playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself
There
into
was
a
one called
stupor.
United Front.
That's
Can't
where they
even
moved
remember.
Sokolov.
Doesn't matter.
Nobody
And the
talks about
Shagohod is
the
there too.
early Call of Duty
course.
games.
Classics.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not thinking of going to Groznyj Grad.
Groznyj.
Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure
I'm a
it is.
scientist.
You'll be
Gonna
killed.
go do some
I'll take my
science.
chances.
Wait.
XOF says,
What?
wipe this meme from the
Listen
face
to
of the
me, you
earth.
fool. I want
Your
to help
memes
you.
end here.
Help me.
To thank you for your compliment.
About my
What
shoes.
compliment?
What about full of shit? Is that a meme?
Oh
Touch
wow.
on it.
Okay,
Okay.
Raiden. Oh
Thank you for
wow.
complimenting me on
I
that.
think I got it. That's what memes
I'll
are.
tell you how to get into the fortress.
Oh yeah, and he
In
did say
return, I
memes.
ask only that
Oh,
you get that idiot
memes.
out of
DNA
there
of the
and destroy
soul.
Shagohod. There
Religion
an
is a
underground tunnel
joke.
that runs around the perimeter
Or is
of
religion a meme? What? Because memes are jokes.
Should be able to use it to sneak into
Because all I have to do is just say a meme, right? And I get a laugh. I get a like.
Lorenz Force, Jack.
The entrance to the
Nature's
tunnel is
force.
Take this.
And it will come
Like a flood of pain pouring down on me. And it will not let up until the end is near. And it will come on the darkest days. In the final hour.
Inside of it.
Oh, sorry.
Do you remember it?
Yes. Yes, I do. I do remember.
This key.
We blew up their food, so they're probably not going to be very happy.
No.
I think it
On that
respawns
door lies a
suppressors.
vast jungle.
So I think you can get another suppressor again
Climb
the
up into
second
the
time he
mountains
comes
from
through
the
here.
far end
And I
of the
hope so.
jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door.
Man, I wish Revengeance won.
Got it.
We're gonna have to just play Revengeance again sometime for funsies.
Yeah. Playing it through for the first time was great.
XOF says,
Unlike
we got even David Hayter
thought
for our
of
page.
defecting
He is pinned on the
has never
page.
once
If
crossed my mind.
if you has a phone near, you can check it out. Well,
I love.
hold it in the mic.
I love this land.
I love this land.
I cannot even imagine living anywhere
Love
else.
my Dimadome.
I wish to remain a hero.
Amy Turner.
My name is Granny Gorky. Owner of Grozny of Granny Gorky.
Owner of the Granny Gorky.
It is already dawn. You must hurry.
Got it.
I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
I've thought about trying my snake impression in front of David
To
Hayter.
capitalism.
But then I feel like if I ever did get the chance to do that, I'd be just way too scared.
Mhm.
Just utterly terrified.
All right, get in
Yeah,
there.
socialism.
No, communism.
Damn it. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Science. Never even got to pick up the other.
Yeah, you can pick up the cigarettes here in a second.
Let me just go. Damn it.
Let's go.
I'm just going.
Knock out Chirkachiff.
It's the Chirkachiff.
Chirkachiff. Equip the Chirkachiff.
Equipping.
It's up there. It's at the top.
I want to get rid of this other stuff.
Chirkachiff. Got it.
To smell the Chirkachiff.
Hey, does this smell like chloroform?
I know it's juvenile, but I do like the joke of, hey, does this smell like chloroform to you?
Yeah. It's a really juvenile joke.
Oh, my knife wound.
I got a knife wound. Ooh. You can sow sails, you can sow flesh.
That's right. I think that's just science, right?
Pretty sure that's just science.
Kerchief! Oh.
Yeah, that didn't work. Turkichif.
Turkichif.
You can get a Turkichif too.
Everyone gets a Turkichif.
Careful. If you over Turkichif, you're going to Turkichif yourself.
You're right. I must be careful. There we go.
I have no idea it was me.
There we go.
Get evasion real good.
There we go.
Nerdy said, because science.
Because science.
Don't over Turkichif. You're fine to walk around. They don't care about you.
Science. Yes.
Science.
I'm just thinking about science much.
I can't stop thinking when there's so much science.
Yep. Hope you guys have a good day.
And a good science to you.
And a fair science to you as well, friend.
Nerdy says, clock somebody over the head with a beaker. Because science! Be careful, because there's a guy in that room that's going to rat you out.
Like a rat.
Dirty rat.
Dirty rat man. Right.
Flecktarn. XOF says, I like how he still rocks his bandana in the disguise. Yeah, that's like the best part.
Well, otherwise, how would you know it's him? How else will you know that it's Snake?
I'm in disguise.
Sorry, you probably didn't realize it was me because of my glasses.
Nerdy says, doity communist rat. You dirty rat. Don't you know who I am?
I'm the biggest and toughest guy here. Forget about it.
Forget about it. Sleep. Sleep.
Sleep now.
Rest.
What's wrong?
Good.
Of course I am.
Yes, I'm very good.
Yeah, I'm very good. Everything seems to be in order.
There he went.
Hey, I was just wondering if you guys are free to hang out later. I'm an American.
I'm always free.
We're just so cool at freedom.
Oh, we're just so free. XOF says, filthy American dog.
Hey, if we're a filthy American dog, how come Ocelot is clearly influenced by American films?
And look, man, you can hate Americans and still love the products that they make. It's like everybody that was mad at Chick-fil-A but couldn't boycott them because the food's too good. Are you ready to do the super secret trick?
I sure am. I hope I can pull it off again.
You should be able to. It's not that hard to do.
All right. It's like, what is it? Just stun and then full auto?
Yeah, stun grenade and then full auto him.
Okay. Let me get those ready.
Make sure you also have your fake death pill ready.
Oh, right. You have to open with the fake death pill.
Yep.
Can't remember. Do I need...
Either one. I believe the XM is more powerful.
Okay.
I think we used the AK last time, but I'm pretty sure the XM is more powerful.
Right.
Don't need the Chirkachiff for a while.
And stun grenade.
Which we have quite a few of, so that's good.
Right.
And you got the fake death pill already.
And revival pill. Yep. Got him.
Well, you can't unequip the revival pill. It's in your face. I don't think the game actually lets you unequip it.
Right.
XOF says, "Oh, you use the German camo uniform? Nice, Flecktarn."
Yeah, it's really good.
It's just a really good. We just use the one that works the best, and if it happens to be the German one, why not?
Oh no! I hope we won't experience an exquisite fear.
That is the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider.
Also, fun fact: before you die, you get rock hard.
What?
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 What? I didn't say anything.
Oh no! What's happening? Fun fact. Say it. Say the thing.
The fear.
Yeah.
Are you scared of me?
That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will
Unless,
be
of course, you have like
your
a
lungs
universal anti-venom on you.
Eventually, your heart
But come on, this is a very rare animal.
But what fun would that be?
That would be crazy.
Not admitting it at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before.
Come into my web.
It is time
Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly.
for you to feel the fear.
Are you guys scared?
Are you scared, guys?
Are you guys scared? I'm sorry if this turned into a really scary stream.
I'm sorry if it got really super scary for you guys. XOF says, the fear explodes. Oh, whoops. Spoiler alert.
Would you be scared if I jumped around and said my name a whole bunch?
Not really.
The fear.
Yeah.
All right, time to die.
Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die. Oh, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Oh
Try
well,
again.
it's back here. I did die.
You did die.
Oopsie doopsie. Boy, there really has to be something. An emote for that one. Oopsie.
Oopsie doopsie.
All right, let's try that again.
The spider venom killed me.
Oh my, that spider venom.
XOF says thermal goggles and shotgun, easy way out. No, we know the easiest way out.
I'll show you. Hopefully I can. Stun stun grenade.
Yep. Just drop it right there. Get the gun ready. Aim it at him. Shoot.
Ah.
Darn it. Smiter didn't do it good.
And I can't see him when I'm blinded. Where'd he go?
I'm gonna find some food here in a second.
Poison.
Oh, he poisoned himself. There he is. Behind those trees.
Ah, he's Ralphing.
Ah, there he is. Shoot him. Climbing up the tree.
Which one?
That one.
There he is.
Get him now.
Trying. There
Got
we
him.
go.
Okay, well, we got around to it.
Did. Yeah, you can absolutely kill him.
I think the AK has a bigger clip.
Yeah, I think so too.
Anyway, it's a glitch.
Yeah, definitely not a... The fear! Wait a second.
If you're able to...
That's what XOF Fox just said.
Yeah, the fear. He said, oh, there you go. Kapow. It's a glitch. I don't know why, but you hit him with a stun grenade, and then you shoot him, and all of that is equated to stun damage, and it'll stamina kill him.
Yeah, no clue why it changes damage values, but it does.
Doesn't apply to any other boss in the game, but there you go.
Yep. And the fake death pill is just to get him in close.
Yep. I think it works pretty good. Also, there's a poison dart frog I just saw.
Yeah, if you can lay into him.
Yeah, luckily he went and ate something poison, and that slows him down.
Yeah.
That makes the fight really, really easy.
No more Flecktarn while we're here.
Not inside.
Snake. Snake.
Munchies.
Oh, you found food.
Yeah, they're all hungry now.
That tastes good.
First time chatter. Devil May Cry says,
That tastes good.
the fear is dead. Welcome, Devil May Cry.
Welcome. I didn't know the whole Devil May Cry series was here.
What's wrong?
In its entirety.
Yeah. I'm quite flattered. I hope Hideki Kamiya isn't mad to have you here and then bans us.
What's wrong? Who's that?
Who?
Radio, need backup.
I think radio's out. Yep.
Yeah, he was the last guy.
Okay, let's check and see if there's a suppressor over here. Yep. XOF says, black skull face camo plus black uniform top notch.
Yeah, my brother was saying that I'm not allowed to do this.
No!
I don't know
You'll get
why.
canceled!
Now I want to do the,
Black suit.
and skull. Zombie.
Zombie.
Yeah,
Zombie.
great look.
Zombie.
Zombie.
Oh.
Zombies. No more zomboids.
And then this is the only card key you ever use in this whole game.
Actually, yeah.
That's weird. So used to like, hey, here's your level 6 key. I'm like, finally. I can go downstairs and get the PSG-1.
Because, you know, that's not a huge hassle.
So it says, yeah, there's funny code I call with singing if you use that black face
Snake.
camo. Oh, is there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad.
Snake, what are you doing?
Dr. Sokolov is here too.
I'm in
Is he all
blackface.
right?
He's fine. Right now,
Mind telling me why?
Because it's making me sneaky.
That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet, anyway.
Fair enough. Have a good
Now
day, sir.
hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests.
Oh, sorry,
Once the final
Sega.
preparations
I
are
don't see
complete,
race.
they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the
No.
CIA is closing in.
Eva, you
You
can't
need to
let
get rid of
Sokolov
that
out of your
problematic
sight.
way of
I
thinking.
know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding.
You know, I've done dumb stuff while I was drunk, too.
Snake, there's one problem with that
This
route.
one time, this guy came into my office while I was
The mountain
plastered
entrance
drunk,
to the
and I gave him the
underground tunnel
keys
that
and
leads
told
to
him
the
where to
fortress
find all
is
the
sealed.
all of my
You need a
bosses.
key to get in.
What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work.
Don't know what happened, but
But don't
hey,
worry,
I
I'll
don't
figure
work there
something
anymore.
Yeah, they didn't want me working
have
there.
an
I
after
gave all
that.
my cool designs.
There
I
are
sent
some
them off to
ruins
my
at the
friend.
top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
All
Wait,
because he complimented
There's
my
something else
shoes.
I've got to tell you.
He's like, nice shoes.
I heard that the Ocelots have set up an ambush for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. Apparently,
It's
they've
okay,
even
I'll
got
listen for
snipers
meows.
positioned there.
An ambush.
Watch yourself.
Ambush. Oh no. Oh no. If you can run, you can cry.
What?
XOF says Eva and Adam and Snake equals Kojumbo genius.
Genius Kojumbo.
And then Illuminati.
Oh my god.
Sigint, Granin said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
Sounds stupid.
Sigint, Granin was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank.
A tank filled with rockets.
Just filled to the brim.
Genius Kojumbo has done it again.
With Dead Standing.
Dead Standing. Yo, I like Death Stranding. Eventually, we're going to play it for the channel.
Yeah.
Devil May Cry said, let's rock.
Let's rock, baby.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Now my soul is telling me to stop you. You know, Ruben gave it his best shot, dude.
I feel like that line is on par with, I was the one that was supposed to bring your dark soul, fill it with light. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. It was all lame.
I feel like they're comparable.
Oh, yeah?
I was going to be the one to fill your dark soul with light. And I feel like that's on par with my soul is saying it wants to stop you.
You know what's okay?
Oh, you're gonna argue?
You know, I'm trying not to, but I kind of want to. It's just it.
You can just fight him.
Like I don't think. I actually kind of feel like Ruben does a much better job with what he has than that other actor.
Run. See, we could sneak, but Smiter forgets where people are.
I do. I forget where I am.
Consecutive CQC! That guy cannot see you.
Nope. How could he? I'm at 90%.
You're lying down. There's no way.
There's no way.
And I said there was no way. It must be hard for people watching stream watch with us wearing camouflage and lying down like that. We must be completely invisible. Well, you can just crawl underneath it.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Oh, that's you.
Yes,
Lost
thank you.
the enemy. Enter high alert.
XOF says, Snake, try to remember the basics of CQC.
Nice.
Cool, you're good. Area cleared.
There are no more bad guys.
Genius Kojumbo has done it again. Now we don't have to worry about this boss fight.
Scraveno.
Sakwarveno. But there are... Oh, yeah, there. You got to deal with the enemies in here.
I have to. Do I have to?
It's the only way to unlock the path. There are some times in life when I'm like, I think I would have preferred just to fight the boss here. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Oh, they're Ocelot soldiers. Interesting.
Yeah, that's what Eva was saying on the radio.
I wasn't paying attention. All I heard was blah, blah, blah. I'm mad at you for some reason. XOF says Kojumbo's upcoming game is already leaked. It's called Overdose. It's a horror game. Devil May Cry says kill them all. XOF says you guys can find the video on YouTube. I'll have to check it out. There's a guy to your right. If you want to shoot him, he's just chilling. This one.
Oop. I'm pretty sure I saw another guy way over there.
Yeah, it looks like a guy right there. Although it could be mushrooms. Exo says, actually, it wasn't a joke. It's true. Oh, that's fun. I didn't think it was a joke. I thought it was maybe half a joke.
Is that thing he's doing with Xbox?
Is that game that I'm not going to be able to play because I don't like Xbox? See that glow?
Oh, yeah.
He'll fall asleep eventually.
Pretty sure he's being accompanied by a couple of friends.
XLF says, yes, same here. We're like, well, I guess I can't play it. Let's see the live streams. That's right. It's raining. Oh, hello.
Is this also another game that everyone's going to be really confused by and not know what it is until we actually play it?
Might be. I mean, the teasers that have been dropping have been really weird.
Oof. New teasers?
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of this, by the way.
Well, it's because you don't use Twitter. You have Twitter, but you don't use it.
Ah, that's true.
You should be following Genius Kojumbo on Twitter, considering you're like in love with him and stuff. Considering you're like in love with him and stuff.
I'm really like concerned about your soul and stuff.
XOF says, well, it's a Kojumbo game. Everyone will be confused. Even Kojumbo is confused most of the time.
Did I make a video game? Oh, dude, what am I doing?
Yeah. There you go. Ow.
Now, where on earth did I get hit from?
Probably up top.
So, overdose, huh? That's interesting.
Yeah, it's all weird stuff like where am I? Who am I? What
Yeah.
is the meaning of life? You know, it's
Standard code jumbo.
Standard code jumbo, really.
Just trying to get this one guy.
Okay, well, you got him. Devil May Cry says, "What are you doing? Use some red camo and white hair. That ought to do it."
Ah!
Why aren't you royal guarding all the bullets coming at you?
You yourself are probably the last person I want to hear about royal guarding.
What are you talking about? I have royal guard everything.
That's true. Legit, Jingles' like favorite style to use is royal guard.
It's because it's the best one.
We did Devil May Cry 5 not that long ago, and you'll see how that panned out for him.
Yeah, it's on our YouTube channel if you want to check it out. If you care,
Yeah.
here are my links. XOF says, Kojumbo showed us some of the actors and voice actors, or even the music artists for Overdose on Insta and Twitter. Yeah, that's where he's been posting.
Gotcha.
I don't know if we introduce ourselves. I'm Jingles Roscoe.
I'm Smiter Roscoe.
We're the Roscoe brothers, and we kind of run this thing together.
Yep. We're going to run it straight into the ground.
Heck yeah. We'll do it for fun. Yeah, we played all of the Devil May Cry games and all the mainline Metal Gear Solid games, as well as also Revengeance.
Mm-hmm.
The VODs are available on the YouTube channel.
For whenever you're interested. I need to go use the restroom.
I'll
Thank
do
you.
my best.
Thank you.
I'm trying to do better than you did, which might not be possible.
XOF says, nice to meet you. I'm XOF. I'm XOF Fox. Thanks for having us on the live stream.
Thank you for coming on to the live
Thanks for
stream.
being here. We try to make this happen every weekend.
Yes, every Saturday if possible. Got him. You call me XOF or Fox or even 89 if you like it. 89's a good year. Let's rock.
What's wrong?
Man, I'm almost out of bullets. knockout things? I don't think so. Nice. There's a- Lady, are you crying? Dante, it's only the rain. Lady, the rain stopped, Dante. Devils never cry. Well, I guess somewhere even a devil may cry when he loses someone that he loves. Oh, here. I have to allow that one because, you know, the connotations or whatever. Oh, guy over here just a second ago. I don't know where he went. Give me ammo? No.
Must be seeing things. Just my imagination.
After all these years, I still think Metal Gear Solid 3 and DMC 3 are the best games. They are both very, very good. It's hard to say which ones I think are objectively the best ones. They're both outstanding. Nice. I can shake these guys because they won't wake up. MGS3, MGS1, MGS2, MGS4, MGS5, MGS2, MGS Peace Walker, and Metal Gear MSX. My favorites. All of those are very good. Where could that last? I think I have it. Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. Ah, yeah. Metal Gear 2. Solid Snake. Yes. Yep. We played Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 as well for our channel. Oh, DMC2 is actually the best game ever.
I see him.
There you are. There. Sheesh. That was a hard one. DMC3 is the best game. Last place is 2. That's actually not true. Oh, no. Here we go. Dante looks awesome in DMC2, but the game is shoot. Maybe I didn't have to fight these guys to get into the tunnel. Outfit in DMC2 is top notch. Yes, it's really cool looking. All right, everybody. Who's ready for the best part of the game? What game? Let's go. The legendary Cook Jumbo ladder climb. Let the devils cry. Oh, hi, May. May doesn't cry. Write that down. I want that letter. I hope you've been having a real good day, May. Hello, everybody. May is my colorist who helped me do all the coloring, all of my emotes. All my emotes were colored by May. Not too bad. How are you guys? Unfortunately, brother, you missed out on the best part. Yes, I was going to wait for you, but I didn't know how much longer it was going to take you.
You made the right call.
Okay. Here you go. Also, May's here.
Oh, hello, May. Looks like we got a half hour left or so.
Mm-hmm.
Time to switch back to Choco Chip.
So many emotions. Yeah. It gives me a Cree. There you go. You might like that one, Devil May Cry. I'll actually tag you.
Yeah, that one's one of my favorites.
Ah, right. The Fury.
I believe you'll find that it's pronounced the Furry.
No. That is not true.
That is actually incorrect.
Fully incorrect. I am the Furry.
Fires of hell shall wash me clean.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So,
Fury
what do I need
explodes.
to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake,
Hey, May, you
climbing
know
uphill takes a
medicine.
lot
What
of
happens when you get
stamina. On
hypoxia?
top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal.
You've done a medicine
You're burning
once.
You've done a
through
medicine.
a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge.
You dead.
You got some instant noodles,
Ah.
huh?
So nice.
Nudes.
It was invented in Japan just recently.
Yeah.
Sweet
Lots of
nudes.
hot water and it's
Some
ready to
sweet
eat.
nudes.
It's cheap and can be stored for a long time.
You guys like nudes?
Besides, it's delicious. It's like
Instant
a miracle
nudes.
food.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some
Paramedic was
reason I
about to
shouldn't?
ask him to send nudes.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Sweet nudes. I mean noodles.
Nice
Oof,
save.
Nice save.
I want some more.
Delicious.
That's damn good.
Feeling delicious.
Look at that guy.
Look at that guy. Propped up real good up there. Then my Christ says, "We are the sons of the boss. With each of us lies his blood, but more importantly, his soul, Solid Snake and Liquid."
Yep. More importantly, his soul. And now my soul is telling me it wants to stop you. It would appear our souls are at an impasse, brother.
Can't aim down.
I am aiming down.
That's actually from DMC.
Yeah, of course. We played DMC 3.
DMC and Metal Gear Solid mish mush mixed references. I need more power. You are not worthy as my opponent.
Jackpot.
Where's your motivation?
Boink. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag blowing in the wind, wanting to start again?
Hmm? Do you ever?
Like a house of cards? Paper thin?
Oh man, bro, you want to sing all of that? You see what's on there?
See
XOF
what's
posted.
Oh. Son of a gun. Just had to do that one.
Just had to do it.
Just had to do it. Come on, guys. Come on.
Come on.
Come in.
Oh, here, you can read that last one there. You got to do it as Old Snake, though.
Oh, but Devil May Cry hasn't used any of the red orbs.
That is true. You don't have to, I guess. we have, if you look below, our channel points are red orbs. And you can spend those red orbs on making Smiter say things in Snake's voice. Because he does like a really good Snake impression.
Get this guy. We get this guy.
Got him. May redeemed. Said do it.
And Dark Torlin.
Dark Torlin also did it. I'll give you back your red orbs, Dark Torlin, since May also.
Well, it might have been like one for the other. Like May, which one are you wanting? The one, the
Snake quote.
All right.
May says I still have too many. So I will.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and redeem whoever you need to.
I'm just gonna give Orland back.
Gotcha.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
No.
Sunlight.
There it is.
Sunlight.
Get out of here, bird. Depart from me.
Yes. Of course, it wasn't David, so it's.
Yes.
I'm already a demon. This is my kind of rain. Metal Gear Solid 2.
Brother! It's been too long. Hello, Snake. Do you like my new shoes? No, they're tacky and out of place. Oh, that's too bad.
Hey, let me talk.
No. Come on, it'll only be for a second.
Eat the bird. Taste noise.
Yeah, I think you're right. Eat the bird. Should I? I'll knife the bird.
Can you knife the bird? You can't knife that bird.
I can
you did.
knife this bird.
You did it. You knifed
Surrender
the bird.
your meats.
Surrender your meats, bird. Of course, it's better if you kill somebody, let the bird eat them, then kill the bird, and then eat the bird. Because then you get the super special, like...
XOF Fox has a liquid snake quote.
Now I'm feeling motivated.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Yeah, it's super strong.
The thing you're
Calorie
holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
It's
Calorie
space
Mate
age
is an energy
food.
supplement that contains all the
From
proteins,
space.
lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
I miss Ocelot saying I am Shalashashka.
It's easy and quick.
I am Shalashashka.
Aren't you always keeping people
Also called
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight too.
Revolver.
In Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat
Ocelot.
bad for the body.
I did
You
not
seem
like
to know
this.
a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Brother Virgil.
Jackpot. Jackpot. Cigars. Father's favorite. Father's favorite.
Sure, I could just sneak past this guy.
Sure. You got 80%. He can't even see you.
Dur, 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 dur.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Do.
Activated.
Metal May Solid. Devil Gear Cry. Yeah, there you go. Devil Gear Cry. This is the greatest mashup we've ever made.
This is the greatest mashup ever made.
I
Your
would
weapons are
trank
no
this
longer
guy,
your
but then
own.
he'd fly away and die.
Yeah, but it doesn't count as a death.
No?
No. That's how I do it every time. They just fall and die, but it doesn't count as a death. It does, however, alert people.
Because it was an explosion. My bad.
Oh, you might want to get the most in the gun.
Yeah, it's here, right?
It's up. It's behind you. It's
Oh,
up on
up
that
the
cliff.
ledge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
It's
ledge?
up there.
Oh, okay. Let's go back.
May ditto. Ring.
This time I have 12 shots. 12 shots. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Shala 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 shala. Ocelot. Oh, so cool.
All right, this guy has an RPG.
Same things.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, if you guys are followers, there's a few follower emotes that you can use while you're in our stream. What the? You already have the most in a gun?
I don't think so.
It's supposed to be right here.
Was it back during the place where we fight the end?
No, wait. I think you're supposed to get it when you defeat the end. Am I?
Yeah.
Am I a
yeah.
fool?
Yeah, we get it for beating the end. But we decided to shoot him early. We decided to shoot him early.
We decided.
How now?
That it was better to shoot him early. Let me tell you the story of Solid Snake.
He's mean and super bad.
I'll fall asleep in a second. Yeah, as you can see, Devil May Cry, we have quite a few Devil May Cry references in our emotes and stuff.
Yeah.
As we are big fans of Devil May Cry and also big fans of Metal Gear Solid. Ah, Serum. Splint and disinfect.
Excellent.
Food? Yeah. Calorie mates and rations.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Ooh, baby.
Everybody, it's Thursday. Everybody's me critical. Critical.
It's like deeper than he actually is.
Really.
It's like you've pitch shifted critical.
What can be said about Les Enfants Terribles that hasn't already been said? Oh no. What can be said about Liquid Snake that hasn't already been said? He's an absolute madman.
Devil May Cry says, that's nice to hear. Also my two favorite games.
Go on. Go check it out.
Devil May Cry says, Liquid, don't you dare say it. Solid Snake.
Jackpot. Take a nap.
Sleep. Go sleep.
Go sleep.
I'm you.
I'm your shadow.
Who are you?
I'm your Shadow the Hedgehog.
Ow! The edge!
XOF says Liquid's arm in Kojumbo's best idea is Kojumbo's best idea in the entire MGS universe.
I live on through this arm. Such is the price of physical prodigy.
Liquid's arm. I actually had very little in the way of input through a lot of that just now.
There should be a game about Liquid's arm.
So hungry.
Oh, that guy's gonna go slip. Oh no, never mind.
Ah.
He moved away.
Got away.
Got away. We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
What about them? They're fresh. They don't need their legs.
They are not for eating. Liquid, brother!
I like that little. I like those little emotes right
Little
there because
emotes.
it makes it look like they're reaching for each other.
Yep.
Brother.
Ah.
HQ, it's all good. It's all good in the hood.
HQ, it's fine. It's fine.
XOF says that wasn't accurate enough. Emma Emmerich was Kojumbo's best idea in the whole series.
Oh my God, you're so
Yes,
right.
Emma.
Yep. You're right. You're right. You're so right.
E. Wow. I think we can all agree that was probably Christopher Randall's best line.
Pretty damn close. Right next to what? I didn't do it. They're all dead because of you. They're all dead because of you, Snake.
You killed them.
Oh, he's asleep. You can't go in there yet.
I know.
What? Thank you, May.
I see it, May. I personally don't feel like that was necessary, but whatever. Oh, come on, guys.
Everybody,
Oh, gee, come on, guys.
Anytime Smiter, I think they killed their own guy.
They did, 100%.
Anytime Smiter gets an alert, everybody needs to spam alert in the chat to really remind him that he's better than this. XOF says there should be a boss battle between Emma's parrot and the End's parrot. Genius Kojumba.
Grandpa! Grandpa!
Grandpa!
Al, I love you. I miss you.
I miss you. Al, I miss you.
No.
Oh, lady.
More Bahanica hooks.
Bonkanica hoogs.
Well, that was quick.
Beware, Snake. Do not be tempted by her Toban Donkaros.
Looks like you could use some rest.
Be strong.
Fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
Do not be tempted by the badonkers.
If he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby.
XOF Fox says, Genius
He gets pleasure
Kojoma.
out of making people suffer. He's scum.
Don't skip the cutscene. I'm not ready yet.
Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No.
No. She's trying
Very
so hard.
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older
So
than
I was
that.
laughing.
Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Do you really
Too
want to
bad.
know?
A girl's got to have some secrets, you know.
Mm.
But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagelhot is about to start. It looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
My body is telling me
His forces are
yeah.
on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet
I'll
them.
allow it.
If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need
Oh,
this
brother,
key.
you cut off your own son's
It
arm and you
unlocks the
still
door
lost
to the
Emma
underground
Emmerich.
tunnel.
I'm pretty
Once
sure
you're
that's
in there, you can
that's a
follow
line.
the
That's
tunnel to
pretty
get
much. I'm
inside
pretty sure that's how the
Groznyj.
line went.
And take this too.
What is it?
The food
Nudes.
of the future. A
Ah,
well-balanced
it is
meal for the
nudes.
space age. It's good to get
Delicious
some real
nudes.
food once in a while.
It's good for you. Noodles.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznyj
Hey, you know
Sokolov is
what? By the
located?
time this is done,
He's
it's
in the
probably gonna be
heart of
time
the
to wrap
fortress,
up.
The weapons
Yep.
lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3.
Well, we'll also have to see if Quaffrin has started streaming or not.
Right.
Because we raid Quaffrin
Then there's the
Often.
main wing where the weapons
every
are
time.
stored. That's
Except
Anytime.
for when she doesn't stream.
Whenever we can.
Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where
Yeah,
Sokolov
Corlin
is.
said, not yet.
To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from
I didn't
the
think
east
so.
wing. Then, go
But
through the
about maybe
passageway
10
on the
minutes or
second
so.
floor of the main
So,
wing.
Torlin, you're good at keeping track of that. You let us know, and then we can go raid.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest
It's
level
not
of security.
over
You
yet.
need to be Colonel class to get in.
So Torlin says, okay,
Colonel
dokie.
class.
Here, look at this picture.
Ah, his
Here's your
boy
Ivan
toy.
Martinovich Rykov.
This is my twink.
Right on. Damn it. You got me really good with that one.
Steal his
I
clothes.
like his little soft boy body.
The rest of the soldiers are like, oh no, please stop.
Could you?
Could you not?
He's somewhere in the east wing.
What? I'm in a healthy relationship.
May says not like this.
I'm in a healthy relationship with the Colonel.
If you guys think it's gross, that means you're bigots.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there?
XOF says,
Command
I want a
said you're supposed to
spaceman
have
with a
something
lot
right
of fire. Write it down. You work for me.
There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A wig?
You weak.
Ground effect vehicle. I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Yeah, you do stuff with bikes that shouldn't be possible with bikes.
Nah.
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznyj.
Wait a minute.
Code Jumbo
There's
wins.
something I wanted to
Flawless
ask you.
victory.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother. And my master.
And your lover.
And your lover?
No, I just said she's like my mother.
Are you what?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman?
Yes?
You bet.
For 10 years,
That's
we
really
lived and died
unhealthy.
together.
That
You
is
couldn't possibly
unhealthy
understand.
worldview.
And I don't feel comfortable with you pushing it on me, Eva.
Eva.
That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
Do I look like a Hashashin to you? Oh no, wait. That's in Metal Gear Solid 4. You can wear an assassin's outfit.
Yeah.
That's
Someone
what it
special?
was.
And in
been interested
Peace
in
Walker,
other
you can
people's
just jump
lives.
into a pile of hay.
That's right.
You were interested in the boss.
XOF says, autistic snake is
Really?
like, don't touch me, you sexy monster.
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
You literally just zipped up again to unzip.
Yeah, she's definitely trying to make a point.
Stop trying to seduce me.
Snake?
Did you see I'm working right now?
I'm working right now. Oh no. This has got to be really confusing for her.
Mm-hmm.
That he's just not responsive.
He's just non-responsive to her advances.
Yeah.
XOF says, press R1 and don't skip until I'm ready. Then he laughs.
Boy, I wonder what's happening over at Granny.
Groznygrad.
There it is.
Look at
See you
that.
around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be
Other
okay?
part.
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a
Darth Tone
spy.
says, I need to tell. That scene was so hot.
So hot, girl. The way that you kiss me while I lay there like a dead fish. So hot, girl.
So hot, girl. You know, with her, like, suit open like that?
Yeah.
I hope that she just gets, like, hit with, like, a ton of bugs in her chest.
Ah,
So she
just
learns her lesson.
Super hard.
Yeah, super hard.
Like, just giant bug.
And then she's like, yeah, I should really keep myself zipped up.
All right, that's a lot of tanks. That's to be expected, though.
What's going on over here?
I love Street Fighter 2 bonus stages.
I'm really good at them.
I'm gonna get the high score this time.
You'll see. I'm going to get a perfect. XOF says, I want a flying motorcycle. Write it down, damn it. Somebody Christ says, more action is going on right here as Dante ever gets with lady. It's true. Okay, lady. Oh, Brennan.
Colonel.
Who put that old man in my barrel?
No.
I was going for the high score and there was a man inside. This is not my fault.
Was it the spy then?
Look at
XOF
this.
says, look at how they massacred my boy Sokolov. That's Granin.
Exactly.
But yes,
Planning
he
to
is
keep
massacred.
someone informed
It's
of
very
his
sad.
location.
Sokolov is technically still alive at this point.
Sir, we probably had a lot of valuable data on that
Does
jump
this mean
drive.
Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was
Why
being
would you
used
fry
by
it?
someone else.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to
Wow.
the authorities?
Are you still hung up about the fact that I
This is
nuked
war,
our own
Major.
people?
The Cold War, fought with information
You're
and
such a baby.
espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand.
But who could it be?
A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
Ah! Amogus!
Amogus!
Sussy Baka!
It was the American?
No.
Damn it! I don't want any Amogus.
Everybody say Amogus in the chat to annoy Smiter.
Do not.
Who?
Do not do that.
It'll make Smiter real mad.
Do not. Keep your Amogus out of my Metal Gear game.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Yeah,
it was
well, I mean, you
super
guys,
easy.
you guys were kind of there when I took out the end.
Yeah, you weren't far away from that.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury.
Yep.
How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
And Nerdy says, I know better. Lol.
Good.
Yeah, nobody said it. Look at that.
Yeah, there
They
we
must
go.
really like you.
What is he after?
XOF says, I know that smell. I know that smell. Tatiana. Spoiler alert. Tatiana is Eva. I bet no one knew that already. How could you know?
How could you know? The Philosopher's Legacy. See.
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
There you go.
That's the Philosopher's Legacy.
You know.
It can't be.
It's impossible. It doesn't exist.
No.
Something.
Can't be.
Devil May Cry says, "Code Jumbo the Genius." Another masterpiece. Masterpiece. I'll remember that.
Got it memorized.
Tatiana, you and I have the same perfume.
Where do you get your perfume? I want to get it for myself, too.
This bolt is covered in the venom of the wandering Brazilian spider.
Make sure you polish them up properly.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's pretty bad. And then he just waves.
Devil May Cry says, what did he say? Nice boobs or boots? Boots. Nice boots.
Nice boots.
Must polish the boots.
All right, so we can just chuck ourselves down there, right?
That's the fastest way down there, right? Alrighty. We gotta be getting close to when Clafrin starts, right?
Yeah. That's assuming that she starts here in a minute or two.
Mm-hmm. Unless something changed.
Food's full. Yeah, right. I'm gonna
It
wolf
says that she's
down.
not on yet.
Nudes.
No sign yet, says Dartoilen.
Delicious.
Yum. Food full.
What is this? Some sort of commie country? Where commies are?
Our food, comrade. Watch out for that scorpion. Delicious, Nero. Feeling delicious?
Always try to encourage yourselves. Any sort of day you get up, I hope you wake up feeling delicious.
Oh, don't worry. We're not skipping any of the scenes there, XOF. Although I'm glad to see how excited you are.
I'm so hungry. I'm so
That makes sense.
hungry.
You already know. What's that? Roll.
Yo, did anybody else shriek like me when they saw that Snake was back in Smash Bros?
Maybe all of us. Hey, did we all collectively cry when we saw that Dante was just going to be a me costume? And it's DMC1 Dante.
Not even get a song. Like, they could have given us Devil Trigger at least.
Oh, that would have been great.
Yeah.
All these voices inside of my head. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. With my devil trigger. Nerdy says, delicious? Sure. Nutritious? I'm not so sure. Hello, Bats.
Hello, Bat.
Hello, Bats.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seats while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence.
Delmacra says, don't pull my devil trigger. Naked Snake. So it says, they released DMC2 on Switch, or on Twitch. Pretty much the most boring DMC. Why not an HD remaster collection? Oh, Switch. Yes.
Well, they also put on 1 and 3 individually. In
Yeah.
fact, when we streamed 3, that's the version that we used.
Yeah, we used the Switch version because it had freestyle mode.
Mm-hmm. And I refuse to play DMC any other way.
Freestyle. I'm freestyling, just saying what's off the top of my head, like it's random. Random. Ooh. Ooh. There's a picture of New York. There's a picture of New York. There's a big, fat, crazy picture of New York. Freestyle. New York. Sometimes when I freestyle, I lose confidence.
God bless you, Flight of the Conchords.
God bless you, Flight of the Conchords. Oh, Devil McCray is now following. Thank you for following, Devil McCray.
Thank you. Follow closely now. Don't get lost.
Yeah. XOF is now also following. Thank you. Oh, and May redeemed Hydrate. Thank you,
And
May.
Stretch.
I will hydrate and stretch.
I gotta go grab my water bottle.
I got my big old water bottle with me. Thank you, May. I will now stretch. Darth Toyland said, you should start handing out maps so we don't get lost. And May does a laugh. And XOF does smoking sexy side.
Smoking!
Smoke! Smoke!
I am the Fury.
Hi, Richard Doyle.
Flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space.
Ah, spaceman with fire.
When I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze.
There's a
And you know what I
star
saw?
man waiting in the sky. He lights up on a hand that's in a hand and blow our minds.
I think that's how that song goes.
There's a star man waiting up above.
And terrible fury at being alive.
Spaceman with fire. Good idea, Genius Good Jumbo. Devil May Cry says Hades.
Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Ground control the Major Tom.
Uh-oh.
Burns, baby! Ground control the Major Tom. We had troubles with this guy last time.
Yeah, we did.
There he is. Shoot her!
Quit fooling around.
XOF says, but I love the boss battles. Kojima made a masterpiece of Metal Gear Solid 3. So I'm just joking. Devil May Cry says, burn, mother!
I'm going.
Burning.
I'm on fire!
Burn, baby! There he is.
There we go.
I think so. That one says no sign yet. May have to check up with her in her server. We don't want to miss out on Catherine's unapologetic nerd hour.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's fun.
I did panic CQC.
It's the best kind of CQC, the panic kind. Can you imagine trying to do this fight with like realistic fire physics?
I imagine that'd definitely be tricky. Are we just like realistic fire lighting? Because that would really blow out your eyes. Physics. There he goes. I hope he's having fun. Yep, now he's got me in a loop. Oh, I wanted to catch him with my CQC. Like that. Son of a... Can he do it?
Damn, what is this camo boy doing in my apartment? I have to take some life.
Definitely.
It's hurting you a lot. I'm pretty sure there's like a spot that you can stay without like getting hurt or whatever. Nice. One more of those ought to do it.
Yep. Yes. Boy, you think I'm gonna come out and fight you? Ah! So close.
Yeah.
Wasn't gonna make it. Wasn't gonna make it.
Biggest DMC meme page.
Let's give that another try.
Oh, May does a Cree. Ripperoni. Mrs. Snake! You are, you fiery bastard. I'll take off the
suppressor.
Yeah, don't want to waste it.
Can you see it? Quit fooling around!
But
I'm not
Jumbo would
fooling
be
around.
sad.
In fact, I'm pretty good and terrified right now.
Die!
Oh, he's angry.
He's angry now.
Devil May Cry said you weren't not motivated enough. Try harder.
I'm trying. I'm sorry. Ah, for real. Can't see shit, Captain.
For you! Quit fooling around!
It did a lot of damage to you.
He did.
You're trying to DPS race him.
I know. I couldn't see anything. Right now, I'm just trying to get away.
He's a tough fight. I don't think I ever learned like a good way to do it.
Like a perfect pattern or something.
Over there!
Spaceman Spiff over here.
I'd rather fight Spaceman Spiff than Stupendous Man. Yep, landed right behind me.
For you!
Yes, sir. I apologize.
Coach Jumbo would be very happy about it. Hey, won't the fire outfit protect you from being burned?
Wait, which one? Oh, yeah.
Fire camo.
There we go. And in fact, we get it from this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, now I'm getting it.
You're gonna die here, but
Now we
you'll
know.
do better next time.
This is the only one that's kind of tricky.
Yep. Yeah, we got pretty much all the other bosses like
First try.
pretty down.
Pretty good and downloaded.
Like we kind of know their tricks. Let's go all the way to hell. Fire Spaceman. I don't remember the Fury so tough. Yeah, he's a toughie.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna run the corner. Oh, maybe not.
He went back.
She's live. I just started. She just started the starting soon screen. So after this fight, we'll go ahead and raid Quaffrin. Sounds fun, everybody? Remember, because Smiter's working so hard on this boss, we gotta pepper him with nuggies after he's beaten the boss.
My shoot's been ripped.
You done ripped it.
You done goofed. I'm sure there's like a easier way to deal with him, but I just don't know what it is.
Yeah.
You notice you're taking minimal damage from the fire.
Ignition! Fire!
Gotcha. CQC.
CQC. XOF says, who is live? Kojumbo? No, our friend of ours, Catherine Everything.
She's a
who-
big nerd like us.
Yeah, she's a big old nerd. And she does, usually on Saturdays, she does Star Wars content. But I think she's trying to continue to work on. She's an arts and crafts person normally.
Yeah, she's really big into cosplay.
Yep. And so the last time I saw, she was making her own leather pirate hat, tricorn pirate hat. And it's pretty cool. He's having a great time. Nice.
One last barrage and that should do it.
I don't know why, but this game seems it's easier for me to aim and hit things in this game with a gun than a lot of other games.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know why.
I think a lot of it might have to do with it's a system that we trained ourselves to be able to do. Because I know that, like, to be perfectly honest, this actually isn't too intuitive when it comes to shooting and first-person camera controls.
Right. All right, everybody. That was awesome. Everybody, give a bunch of nuggies to Smiter.
Thank you.
Boss,
Just pepper him with nuggies.
this is the end of the Cobras.
Nerdy says, been fun hanging with you guys.
Thank you.
May gives
Thank you
golden
for the
nuggies.
I'm off.
They'll be delicious. Yeah, don't you worry, we're not going to.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
So says, this was a nice thing. It says, I love Spaceman.
Even Nerdy gave you golden nuggies.
Thank you. Goodbye, Spaceman.
Oh, they wrote space. Oh. Hey, have you seen The Mummy? It's a pretty good movie. Fury.
Nice.
Well done, little brother.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of you. I hope everybody is having a real
Better call a paramedic and save my game.
Yeah, go ahead and save it up. And then we'll move it over to the stream ending.
You want to save?
This
Hold on a
freaks
sec.
me. Forget it.
It's okay, Fox. Fox!
Fox!
Colonel, that was great, Fox.
Fox, that's one of ours.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
Oh, paramedic.
Come out.
She
I
is
was still in
just
college, so
so
probably
precious.
about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want.
There you go.
It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Hmm.
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Nah.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
I guess technically he did. He lived to 2014.
He did.
So he got to see some pretty crazy games.
Yep. All right. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, let me go ahead and move it on to stream ending. There we go. And then go ahead and put it, turn to the title screen. May says, thank you for this. Thanks for the stream. Thanks everybody for coming.
Yeah.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Literally one of Jingles' favorite lines.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
Next week, we're going to continue on with Nostalgia November by playing Double Dragon Neon and also playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge, because both of them are very short games, so we should be able to beat
Play 'em
both
together,
of them.
yeah.
But thank you. so
Yeah.
much. We're going to go ahead and raid Catherine. If you want to join us in the raid, we would very much appreciate it. If you have to raid and run, totally understand.
But hopefully we'll see you guys next week.
Yes, hopefully. And that should cap off Nostalgia November, I believe. Let me go ahead and set up the raid now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, if you can join us, that'd be awesome. If you can't, have a wonderful night. We'll hope to see you again next week. We try to do this every Saturday except the final Saturday of every month where we take a break. So yeah, thank you everybody. We'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.